Alright, everything should be starting up here. Yep, starting a little bit earlier than last time, but closer to the time I normally try to start. Yep, back on Black Flag. One of the main things we're going to try and do is probably get the diving bell soonish. Hey, what's going on, Zafeel? Welcome back. And welcome back, Kritza. How's it going? Also, positive news. My collector's edition finally shipped. It shipped at like around almost 1 a.m. I eventually have to make my way over there. This is where the next community treasure hunt chest is. So I'm just placing a marker there. Planes. I did see that when I was on Discord that you were on Warrior Within. Great game. I mean, there are times where I feel like playing Warrior Within again, too. But yeah, they updated this game. One of the things that were in the patch notes is one of the things I talked about numerous times when we were playing before. They reduced the frequency of stormy weather. Which I brought up a lot. I was like, why does it seem like it storms every 5 minutes on this game? Well, the devs knew it stormed too often, too, because that was in their very first patch. So now it should rain a lot less.
Would you like to help with the
Which is a very good
Captain
thing.
Kenway?
They also added 3 new finishers without them being in the patch notes. If the agile dudes, the guy that can like hop around and jump over you, if you kill them with normal melee when they're the last person left, they added some finishers where you take the knife from them and use it on them. And there's like 2 different ones. One of them's from Valhalla. And then there is one new finisher against brutes where you use the axe. It's also a reused Valhalla animation. But they still look really cool. The stormy weather, where the wind flows were all together, yeah. Classic shanty. Hey, what's going on, Trenton?
That's a trick I need to learn.
Tea, Captain Kenway. I received a new shipment from the Far East, said to be very popular in the salons of Europe.
I thought he was gonna stab our butler at first.
That's an unusual weapon?
Yeah, it's a little hazy.
I have seen its like before.
Over by me.
Are you one of them, Bernard? Have I been blind? The way you move, the things you know. I'm not easy to surprise, Bernard, but you've managed it. You are an assassin. Or were.
He does skulk around a lot.
Well done, Captain Kenway. Yes, this house was a bureau, and I its leader.
Then you have me at an advantage. You knew me before we met.
I'm hardly unique in that. You've quite the reputation. The trail you've left reaches right across the West Indies.
Why did you stop? Surely your old life was more desirable than this.
I got old. No one can fight forever. Now I only desire peace, rest, and to live out my remaining days as caretaker to my lady's house.
I desire far more than that.
In time, what is meant for us will find us.
So, yeah. Our butler's an assassin, or he was. Oh, the Aquila, okay. Connor shit pieces. Interesting, interesting. Oh, he's got something else for us, too. But yeah, Trent, my collector's edition finally shipped. Oh, yeah. Tiger actually told me that before I started streaming. I didn't check it yet. There's also some new anomalies. But yeah, here we go. That was super delayed for some reason. So yeah, I ran a few fleets throughout the night. Just had the game running in the background. I didn't get any new yellowed map pieces, but I did get a good amount of art collection items, like 5 or 6 maybe. Probably closer to 5. So I am getting those. No, actual movement. It actually left the facility that it shipped from about like an hour-ish after the shipment email
Where did you come
arrived.
from?
So it actually is
Ships
in
of
transit.
profit.
So it does seem like it's arriving. But these are gonna take like an hour to run. But I'm not getting it. Like, I wasn't getting any more art collection stuff from this part, but I was getting more from this part after I got like 2 more from here. So I don't know if you can actually exhaust it, or if it, like, in an area, or if it's just completely random. But there's not a lot of details
Need
with
more
that.
keys.
Well, let's go talk to our butler again. Yeah, they also, the fog was bugged, so now there's more fog. I actually kind of liked the reduced fog. Unfortunately, you can only just change the quality of the fog. Is he in the underground vault? But, I mean, the fog makes sense. It's just like for atmospherics and stuff like that. Oh, well, considering the game comes out next year, it probably won't ship until... If Xbox Studios, they sell stuff, like their store where they sell the collector's editions is actually a new store. So I don't know how they do shipping. I don't know if they do day of shipping or if they try to have it arrive on time. Yeah, he is down here.
Bernard, the collection is complete.
No, it's not, Edward. I'm still missing a ton of items. But yeah, it comes out in February. I forgot if that it had a specific day, but it'll probably ship in that month. But yeah, I'm excited to see that statue as well.
Bernard?
Captain Kenway.
It's quite the sight. What say you, Bernard?
From the bottom of my heart, Captain Kenway, I thank you. You have honored my lady's dying wishes and done what I could not do.
The house is better for it.
This place was stripped of its beauty and abused by a brute. But now, its dignity has been restored. Thanks to you, Captain Kenway.
Buff. I'm just another pirate.
You have reservations about the assassins. I did too once. But the Brotherhood is not something to be convinced of. It must be desired for its own sake. And chosen.
Oh shit, that's where you get the Master Assassin outfit from? From this quest? This is actually his new robe set, which actually looks insanely awesome. But yeah, I saw brief pictures of this. I thought the Master Assassin outfit would be like a late unlock, but you get it from Bernard's quest, or Bernard. But yeah, looks really cool. Altair's robes. I want to actually see these. In the original 4, I didn't really care for the way that the Altair robes looked. For some reason, the boots and the... like, all the leather parts of it had, like, a really waxy look to them. But it seems like they have corrected that. I'm trying to get it into the light. Yeah, it looks more leathery. The hood looks nice. It's like the classic, there's no way you could see out of this hood look, but that's how it looked in the first one. Pretty cool. Alright, this is alright. I feel like this should be like a brighter white. Okay, he just has quests left and right. Like, it's very dark white compared to the way it looks in Brotherhood. Yeah, this is a really cool outfit. Yeah, I didn't expect that was the way that you got it. Oh yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. His vambrace. Didn't it have both? Did it not have both in the original? I mean, in the game itself, he doesn't have two on each, like the same one on each arm, even though he does on the cover art. I used the mod the last time we played Brotherhood so that it did. But you do get, like, the metal arm pad from, like, armor. But in the promotional art, he always has two of the same vambrace on each arm, which I thought that's the way it looked in the original. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome back. And hello, Dana. Welcome back as well. But yeah, good news. Just for those who didn't hear, my collector's edition did finally ship, and it's in transit, so it's actually moving. So, it does seem like it's showing up. Hang on, I'm checking something really quick. Alright. I just keep getting these random calls. Is that what the Aquila sails looked like? I don't remember them having the color around the edges. Oh, it didn't have the straps going over it. But yeah, Shadow, they also reduced the frequency of the storms in the new update.
Do you have somewhere else to be?
So now it shouldn't rain and storm nearly as much.
I thought I might find you here.
Captain Kenway, welcome back. I would like to extend my sincerest thanks for the recovery of Verano House. This place, this island, it would not have been possible without you.
I got paid, didn't I?
That may be true, but it does not negate the efforts you have made. Lady Summers would have rejoiced seeing her island now. It's home again.
No, the reduced storms was absolutely necessary. Because we were talking about it in the last stream. It would storm every 5 minutes.
Was to fix this place. And what will you do now that it's done?
I had planned to leave. But if you will allow it, I would prefer to stay. I've become rather fond of the people here.
By all
Yeah,
means,
he changed
Bernard.
it to our podcast
You won't
channel
want to see
name.
the sorry state of things around here if it's left to me.
Hey, this dude's more than welcome to stay. I actually do like all the new Butler
Goodbye,
stuff
Captain.
that they added.
And thank you.
Does he have another new quest? Doesn't look like it. Kinda sus. Yeah, I know. When we made the podcast name, we were also like, well, it sounds funny, so let's just roll with it. Okay, Edward, there's a rope there, buddy. Just jump to it. There you go. The catchphrase for our podcast should be like, whose joystick are we jabbing? Yeah, like it would just always be dark and stormy weather, like all the time. And I was trying to get some more animal pelts for animals we had already hunted last night when I was just waiting for my fleets to complete, and every time I would approach a harpooning spot, a storm would kick in, and it would be like, oh, you can't hunt here, you have to wait for the storm to go away. It's like, okay, well, if it would stop storming in this game, I would do that, but it storms 24/7. I actually have to go here really quick. Probably a combination of all of it. We should actually do the one other shipwright quest for the other ability, the one that's kind of close to our hideout. This one. I should probably get that one done. I would like to do the Templar hunts tonight as well too. You don't know how you feel about that catchphrase? Welcome back, Eric. How's it going? It's not the only joystick you can jab. Yeah, so now that should happen a lot less. There's still going to be storms, but it'll probably match the frequency of the original game, where they would happen, but not literally all the time. I wonder if when we have this trinket, if this also doubles it for the anomaly. There's an anomaly for getting 4 deer pelts. Vashos also said they made some performance improvements, which I wasn't really getting bad performance to begin with, but we'll find out. Being a samurai, playing some Ghost of Yotei.
It's decent.
Well, obviously, it doesn't count for the anomaly. Oh, does it? How many do I need? I thought I only needed 4. Doesn't actually tell me the number. Oh, you need 5? Okay, never mind. I thought it said 4 for some reason. Well, that would explain why we didn't complete it. Yeah, this takes place in the Caribbean. Welcome back, Plunder Shop. How's it going? Oh, yeah, you're right, they do. I actually did that last time. So, I mean, it still doesn't tell me the number, though. I know it says the number on the actual, like on Ubisoft Connect, it'll tell you the number. Alright, let's start heading towards this guy. You can just fast travel. I did not see the new Wolverine trailer yet. I know you posted it in the Discord, but I just haven't watched it yet. We haven't even been to that island yet either. Oh, activate. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Active quest would tell you. It's fine. I mean, I'll just hunt more deer.
No use wallowing about here.
You just sail there. 85 today. I mean, 85 is still hot, but comparatively, at least to me.
A song.
A lot of schooners battling each other over here. See, if we were playing this on Tuesday, it would be raining right now. Actually, do we just have naval contracts here? Yeah. I wasn't sure if we were missing other things. I have to go back to Cat Island, actually. There's one of those Mayan stones there. And we couldn't pick up the first time we were there. Oh, Allied ship is docked there. Just hanging out. But yeah, if everything goes right, my collector's edition should arrive tomorrow. But I have a feeling it'll probably arrive on Saturday. Usually it always takes like an extra day. They're estimated. But yeah, the other thing that they should have fixed is the 30 FPS cutscene bug on PC. There was already a mod that fixed it, but now it should officially be fixed. But yeah, this game is insanely good looking.
We're heading to Punta del Caracol, boys. There's someone I'd like to meet.
Huh. It's that he's announcing it this far away. Might have been. There are water spouts in this game. It's actually a convoy over here. Transporting sugar and wine. Oh. Yeah, we've done some harpooning activities. I still have to hunt some that we haven't gotten yet, though. Like a great white shark.
Cruiser, eat her sticks!
Oh, I'm just gonna push them into the barrels.
Fire! Brace for impact! Pull them in with a will! Take the fight to them!
Yeah, they can turn into tornadoes. Usually happens during like the storms. My ship mast is in the way. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? How's it going? Welcome back. Look at us and then do a push.
Your last mistake, mate. Easy.
There's a guy I'm not expecting to attack me.
It's pretty to watch.
Tired from work? You ate tuna but you wanted steak? So you just gotta imagine the tuna is steak and then it'll taste just like it.
Unreef the mains. Fire! Down to planks! Trim as near the wind as you dare. Out on all the sail we have. Let's have a song then.
From all that stuff.
Fast as you dare.
Alright, back on course here. Red Dead 2. Oh, it's starting to rain. I mean, Red Dead 2 is an amazing game. It's gonna take all... Yeah, it is a big game. It's over 100 gigabytes.
The Padres on that island. Shorten sail! Ease off the wind!
We really dove in like 2-foot water there. Without beer? I don't know. I mean, I don't drink, but I mean, video games, I guess, would be my stress reliever. Okay, there you go. That is not what I wanted. I was holding A to try and climb the rest of it. Red Dead Redemption 1 is also a great choice. There are things that I still like about 1 over 2. Grab the viewpoint right away here. See what else we can pick up. Editing some shorts.
You're the one they call Padre.
Just cutting up a pig.
I am. Welcome to our village. If you come in peace. Our lot is simple. Farmers, fishermen, and their families. You'll find prizes elsewhere.
You misunderstand me. I am told that you were once a fearsome master at arms. I need someone of your quality to keep my crew in line.
It has been some years since I was last on the account. That pirate is dead, and the world is better for it.
A man of your talents would find the limitations of religious life chafing, I would imagine. Don't you miss being free and the master of your own
Making
destiny?
weird sounds. You sure you're not just hungry?
As you're here already, could you let the people know the food is ready? It is in these small services to each other that we serve God.
You need time to think. Why not? This one is not going to be easy.
Alright, time for some chores. Let's also grab this right away. Got some army stuff this weekend. Oh, it's no problem, Trenton. Explosive diarrhea. The calm before the storm. Flower wheel.
Another bottle with a letter inside.
Is this technically a new one, or is this could have been one of the Uncharted Island bottles, I guess. There's keys right above us. Alright, let's get back.
Now who's that handsome devil?
I think she's talking
My
to
name's
us.
Edward Kenway, and I'm no devil today. Just a humble servant bringing word that the food is ready.
Edward, a pleasure. I'm Dinah Caverly. Now, my legs feel dreadful today. Could you be a dear and fetch me my plate?
Anything for the lady of the manor.
Oh, aren't you a charmer?
She's standing though, she can get it herself.
All done.
Not quite. That kind old lady has turned me into her errand boy.
Ah, Mistress Calverley. Be careful of that one. She'll have you running errands all day.
It's already begun.
Thank you, young man. Now, where did you say you were from?
Wales, by way of Bristol, to which I intend to return.
And I pray that you do one day, so you might see again those you left behind. I've lived here most of my life, and it's the people who make it home.
Alright, that's done. Still have like 2 more to deliver food to. Is there a path through? Yeah, okay, it's right here. There's a chest. Let's grab those keys.
And who might you be?
I'm Edward, a friend. The Padre sent me to tell you the food is ready.
All wrapped up in pirate garb. You're not with Ducasse, are you?
Ducasse? I'm reliably informed he won't be bothering anyone again.
Met his end, did he? Well, I can't say I'm sorry. Don't tell the Padre I said that.
Yeah, I know. The ships in the distance can do the same thing sometimes too, I noticed. That's just, I guess, how the popping works on the game. Things just rise up out of the ocean.
Hello. The Padre says it's time to eat.
Thank you. We'll make our way over.
They didn't have anything else to say.
My people and I are thankful. And word is that you rid us of the threats from Ducasse.
Well, join me and you'll have the chance to rid the world of more of Ducasse's ilk. And get rich yourself along the way. Gold will help your people where good intentions cannot.
I have chosen my path. It's not gold that will save our souls.
I myself cannot make the same choice.
God has given me a second chance, and I will not squander it.
Yeah, dinner bell would definitely help.
But perhaps there is one more thing I can ask of you.
What is it?
There's a persistent rumor that what's left of Ducasse's men, 4 ships total, anchor nearby. I wish to know what they have planned.
I can see about these rogues. They're sure to have some reals that are not rightly theirs.
Ducasse's men are still at it, huh? So these new mission types that they added for new ship abilities are completely new. These didn't exist in the original. This is a completely new thing here.
If Ducasse's men are pestering a village,
Foggy.
then they have fallen far indeed.
The Padre's trust will be worth far more than any
Didn't you say
stolen
nearby?
reals.
And if the men have no ill intent, will the Padre join up?
One can hope.
Give us a shanty! Speed, lads!
Oh, let's see what's along the way. Otherwise we can just fast travel there. I could stop here really quick though. So we have this location discovered. We can also just loot it.
Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
It is a warehouse.
Foul them all! Well, that's enough for now.
Too much snuff up his nose.
But a monkey has made off with the key to the warehouse.
Monkey stole the key.
My cousin is the king. Look, mate, if you lost it, just say so.
It's true, I swear. I'm stood there, checking the rum, when a monkey nicks the key right off me belt.
Little bastard! What'd you do then?
I thought he might be thirsty, so I left a bottle out for him. Like a barter of sorts, hoping he'd give the key back. Get down, Neil.
Not even in a restricted zone.
Lovely. Very nice. Yes. Bloody wonderful.
Guess he didn't like me standing there. Oh, alright. Damn it. Thought he was still standing in the same spot. He's a little out of range. Whoa, we actually... Okay, we got him. I didn't think he'd actually climb up to the roof. Yeah, though the rope dart is great. I actually wish they still had the original game's rope dart finishers, because the rope dart had some really cool ones. You would basically counter an enemy and then use the rope dart, and it would go into a rope dart finisher, but you can't do that anymore. But the good thing about this game is you get it in sequence 3. In the original, you got it in sequence 11, so you'd get it like basically at the end of the game, which is annoying.
Maybe you should do it.
No, I'm the lookout. If you want the key back, you're gonna have to
More
wrangle it
viewers like
yourself.
the other day?
I'll do it.
Well, we'll see.
I'm scared of
We'll find out
monkeys.
at like 5 a.m.
Pretty little eyes, their grabby little paws.
I actually do need to hunt the animal here.
Nice.
500. Well, I mean, no resistance from the monkeys. We were able to just pick the key up. Some ships fighting in the distance. I do feel bad hitting them out of their trees just to hunt them, but you have to at least do it once for the checklist. And if we need the pelts for crafting. Hopefully that updates the stone. Okay, got it. can't climb up this way? Alright, guess we'll go around. No, I answered before. I did not see the new trailer yet. I did see that you posted it in the Discord, though.
Look at the state of this place. We've been cleaning for hours already.
Scrub harder then. Make sure you get all the stains out, or the captain won't be pleased.
Drinking soldiers I can handle, but a drunken monkey?
Trust me, ours is the
Hey,
easier work.
drunken monkey.
That monkey stole the key to the warehouse. It's the guards on duty who have to get it back now.
I already got the key back. That's just for more context. Anything else in here? Some miscellaneous loot. There was someone else walking around up here, yeah. Let's grab the viewpoint. Actually, there's another loot chest up here. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the monkey that stole the key, but we already recovered the key, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's do it. Let's do a backflip. At first, that guy that I hung in the tree over there, at first I thought there was just a dude standing there. The way their feet are, it's like they're... it's like they're standing on a surface. But yeah, I'm excited for Wolverine. Yeah, I mean, even from the first trailer, the game looked really good. Well, no, it's just funny because he's hanging in the tree. You'd think his feet would be dangling. Like, not so... It just looks like he's standing on something. Did that get rid of my other... Did. Oh, they have ragdoll physics, though. I actually didn't expect that for some reason. Not right away. I keep them for a little bit. But I do eventually delete them to save space, yeah.
You might have left something behind.
If I need to edit them again, I'll just re-download them and make edits if I need to.
More treasure. Fine by me.
I haven't had to do that yet, though. Another new treasure map. We gotta still collect that one treasure that for that map we seam together as well. This one, 14554.
Look.
It's so weird seeing sunny weather when we're not at the hideout. I like it. Normally we'd be shrouded in storms. Tortuga is looted.
Loose some sail, we move!
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my
We've
chum.
hit rock! Check the keel!
It's a brig. King Philip's
Shanty!
Alright, let's get to our location. Oh, actually, it looks like there's some uncharted stuff right here. Just curious, I'm just checking it out. This game's lighting, man. This is why I like less storms. It's just seeing it in sunny weather looks so much better. There's a lot of grave markers here.
He couldn't bury himself.
Maybe we can bury him. Or we'll just take his gold. Alright, there's some keys here. Yeah, that's what we did to Duncan Walpole. Apparently, if you go back to where his body was, you can actually see, like, it's like a skeleton later on.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Did I not take this for... Oh, you know what? Is this a store? Is that the... We might actually be taking that for the story mission.
Give everything she's got!
Ooh, we got a stutter right there.
Let's have a song then.
Shield Shark. Yep, what better meal than a Master Assassin? I still don't know how Duncan Walpole even reached Master Assassin rank. Oh, that is actually a convoy up ahead. A tobacco and spice convoy.
Calm her down. Fast as you dare.
22. We'll see what happens. But I appreciate everybody who is tuning in right now. God, that wind really pulled my boat. Yeah, I know, but even before he was injured, he wasn't very capable. He actually made those out. Yeah, well, those storms and whirlwinds should be lessened now. I didn't even see that dude at first. I couldn't parry the first hit because he hit his own dude. Thanks, team. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dana. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. Seriously got hit out of a perfect parry. Yeah, unfortunately, the way they wrote Edward's story, they can't really do much with him after Assassin's Creed 4, unless I guess they rewrite it. But I don't think they're gonna do that. They might add some more to it for this time period, I guess. That's another thing too that I forgot to mention. They are officially going to be adding New Game Plus to the game, which is really awesome. That's one of the things they're working on. And then they said that they're looking into DLC to continue Edward's story. So I don't know if we're going to get Freedom Cry. I would like to get Freedom Cry though. So I'm not ramming that small ship.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize! Not good enough.
Yeah, New Game Plus is always great to have. Yeah, we were actually talking about that in the on Tuesday, the potential of Far Cry having a timer and extraction mode being its main focus.
Almost too easy.
I hope that's not the case. So that would not really be a Far Cry game. Sounds more like it would be like another attempt at a live service.
Ooh. Put on some sail.
Just got tipped over there.
Full sail. Crowd it all. Raise your voices, me.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they'll eventually come up with. If they actually do commit to doing DLC.
Ease off. Bring in some sail. Get the tops and royals down. Faster now.
I turn off controller vibration in all of my games. I never liked controller vibration.
But where are the ships?
But I mean, controller has its benefits. But keyboard and mouse does too. For keyboard and mouse, like aiming and shooting is a lot snappier and faster. But for like steering, especially in like Grand Theft Auto, if you're like driving or something like that, it's nice to have full speed acceleration and deceleration rather than it just being like tapping a key. You have more control with the controller, in my opinion, for that. But yeah, I usually turn off all the vibration features, even on PlayStation. What the hell? This dude's sleeping here. Like haptic feedback and stuff like that, I just turn all that off. The other reason why I turn it off for PlayStation specifically, though, PlayStation controllers already don't have the greatest battery life, so if you have all the haptic features on, they die even faster. And plugging them in is to charge them. Like with an Xbox controller, you can just have it plugged in and it'll power the controller. Whereas a PlayStation controller, the thing only charges it. So if it's out of power completely and you plug it in, you still have to wait for it to get a little bit of a charge before it'll start working again. Which is annoying. Perfect parry. If I wait any longer, I'm gonna get hit.
Pirates write each other letters now.
All missions are complete in the fleet.
They've left for the Padres' village.
Well, that's not good. Is this even is this an unmarked island? Oh no, we've been here before. Yeah, it's just something you gotta get used to. Usually if I play first-person games, like first-person shooters, or even like when we were playing Fallout and Elder Scrolls, those I play with keyboard and mouse.
Less risk now.
And the risk is back up. Oh, nothing new here. Just have these running in the meantime. Of course. This will be closer. Hey, welcome back, Andrew. How's it going? Andrew, the collector's edition did ship, and it's in transit, so it has moved. So it seems like I might actually be getting it. It's expected to arrive tomorrow, but
Ducas's men have already left for the Padres' village.
I'll find
Man
out.
your stations. Get us moving.
I have a feeling it'll arrive on Saturday, though.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
Yeah, I have like a...
Those ships belong to Ducas. What have they done?
I have a theory as to why it was so delayed, but there's no confirmation, obviously.
A song.
But some people who ordered the PC version were getting the PlayStation version. Like, it would be marked as the PC version on the box and everything like that. It'll even have, like, PC written on the packaging. But then inside of it would be a PS5 copy. And then some PlayStation users were getting the same thing, where inside of their box would be a PC copy. So I'm wondering if it was delayed because maybe Ubisoft sent them, like, maybe a certain lot number had misprints, and they delayed the shipments because they were going through the lot numbers to get the correct items now, or something like that. That's just a theory. I don't know if that's why it took so long to ship. Because some people did get theirs earlier. This doesn't seem good, though. Those ships look like they were fleeing the scene.
We best have quiet a while.
What the hell happened here?
Edward, I think we know what happened here. Got
Padre hasn't
ransacked.
moved since we buried them.
I tried to offer him his favorite fried fish. He kept on praying as if I weren't there.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
Jesus Christ, man. Ducas's his men are just evil.
hour of our death. Amen.
Who did this?
This is my fault. Bishop Ravenscroft was the man who led me to God. He was like a father to me. He believed in me. It was he who entrusted me with the care of the people here. When trouble with the Protestants began at Kingston, he wanted more Catholics there. He called on us to join him, but I argued against it. With Dukas gone, I thought we were safe. We were only here because I disagreed with the bishop. It was them, Dukas's men. They made me watch. The Lord is merciful and just, but my heart is deceitfully wicked.
He knows what to do. It's time to
I
kill.
know vengeance belongs to God alone, but I cannot turn away from this. Dukas's men must pay for what they've done. Will you help me?
My offer still stands. Join me on the Jackdaw and we will hunt Dukas's men. We have a compound at Great Inagua. Your people will be safe there.
I will join you as Master-at-Arms. And when the time comes, I will avenge my people.
It's just, yeah, I was gonna say, it's just compliment time.
Lads, this is our new Master-at-Arms. He calls himself Padre, but I advise you to call him Sir if you don't want your heads knocked together.
You know the job. As your Master-at-Arms, I require 3 things from each of you. Loyalty, discipline, and courage. Display them,
really the
and I will
fraud?
have you toppling man-o'-wars twice our size and holds to match.
Aren't we all? I mean, I'm just AI. Watch YouTube actually flag this stream as an AI content.
You have a sturdy vessel. I'll teach the crew some
Hey,
new
there we go. We
maneuvers.
got Ram
What
Dash.
did he have in mind?
Work the sails and rigging perfectly, and we can ram into our foes.
I like where you're going with this.
Line shipment. So yeah, Ram Dash basically was the ability that you would get in the original for destroying all legendary ships, but now you get it through
Let's
the
have a song,
Padre,
then.
so you can actually just use it way earlier this time.
Fast as you dare.
We can test it out here.
Ease up.
You can also get an achievement now with it. You have to Ram Dash a ramming brig.
More than one, sir. To larboard, sir.
Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back.
Run them down!
No, I honestly expected a little bit more damage.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, I know. The Batman was delayed until 2028. It's kind of crazy. That movie's already been delayed so many times. Yep, I've heard that before. I sound just like Optimus Prime. It's waves. Wait, did I not hit him? Three's gonna have to be a Batman Beyond movie. Yeah, at this rate. No, it hasn't been delayed. Well, I mean, I guess it's probably almost been delayed as many times as GTA 6. Because, I mean, for GTA 6, it was just taking a long time to come out, but we didn't have a release date almost, like, we didn't have one immediately. We were just waiting to see when it would come out, and then it got delays. Yeah, he could have fit Terry. I actually do like his Batman so far, though. It's just the main difference with his Batman is that he's Batman when he's Bruce Wayne, and he's Batman when he's Batman. It's not like a different persona.
Step on their ship and they'll pass like the sea.
Well, he does play an old Bruce in the Flash movie. Oh wait, I have a different objective. Destroy the enemy ship's powder reserves. You've never seen that pop up before. You guys stop walking in the way. Okay. I like when every time I press RB, the cut to the takedown prompt just keeps flickering in and out of existence. Oh, Padre's actually on the deck fighting with us. I didn't think he actually did. If you like the Spider-Man games, you'd like the Arkham games. The Spider-Man games took a lot of inspiration from how the Arkham games work, but just put like a Spider-Man twist on it. Michael Keaton was man, yeah.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
Someone did make a man mod for the Arkham games.
Loose all sail.
Where it removes Batman's cape and bat ears on his cowl.
Faster now.
Alright, there we go. He should have another mission though, right? Or is it just implied that we attack his men just by playing the game? Three energy drinks and an hour of sleep. Here, let's get this community treasure. And then I'll sail up to there. I know last time I saw Tiger, he was on Counter-Strike 2, but he might be in bed by now. You didn't order the Dr. Pepper?
Ahoy, Captain.
My egg roll?
No use wallowing about here.
Get up those shrouds, let's move!
I don't know, it fled the scene.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
Lay down from aloft!
Looks to be a frigate! They're Spanish, sir! They're low, fast as you dare!
Yeah. Tiger wants me to eat some, like, radiated, mutated food. Yeah, he used to stream a little bit in the past, then he kind of stopped. But he might be picking back up again. Is it every single... Just so happens that every single time I head over to one of these nighttime.
Bring in the stunsails.
At least it's not stormy. There's got to be like a ledge somewhere. Yeah, here we go. There it is. I just shipped them from Chernobyl. There we go. Guardian Beast figurehead and Uncrowned Prince sword. It's out of stock everywhere. That's just how popular it is. Will we ever know if Ryan finishes Tale of Two Wastelands? Well, I don't think he ever finished the mod in his own time, and I doubt we'll ever see him stream it again. Black Myth Wukong? Probably not. I think he... can't remember if he finished Black Myth Wukong in his own time or not. I think he might have. But that was... I made those jokes when Ryan was actively streaming. Because he started playing... what was it? One of the Outlast games? And,
Up the shrouds, lads.
He was like, I can't wait to see how crazy this gets later on in the game. And I made the joke, and I'm like, okay, let's be honest with ourselves here. You're not finishing this game. I'm pretty sure that stream was the only time he played it. Dr. Nurse.
Give us a song, lads.
Ryan just does that a lot. He starts some games and then just stops. But he's usually pretty busy.
We are losing our fair wind, sir.
Ease off. Bring in some sail. Haul down. Let's luff, too.
Doesn't sound like him at all. I mean, he did finish a lot of the
Let's
Saints
save
Row
some
games
for
at
later.
least, though. And he did finish the Elden Ring DLC on stream. He started the main game on his channel, but he did finish it himself. So it's not like he didn't finish any games. Though he never played all the way through the Saints Row games like he was planning to, but the ones he did play, he did finish. Yeah, no, he's not with Game Ran anymore.
Blades are sharp, and the boys are hungry.
Loose some sail. We move. Crowd in on. All of it.
We're catching the wind.
Rise of the Hydra?
Give voice, you
Is that
tars.
another movie they're working on or
Give
something?
everything she's got.
Oh, a new Avengers game. I'm sorry, I didn't see the other message. I don't know. They're still working on that one Captain America and Black Panther game. Which that got a delay, so I don't know when that's supposed to come out. Infinity... Well, the Infinity Gauntlet... I guess it's not as big of a threat in the MCU anymore. The TVA has like a bunch of Infinity Stones. Sifu exists. I think there actually might be an Iron Fist mod for Sifu as well. I got too close to the port here.
They say it's protected by mines.
Then we better keep a lookout.
That's not what I'm going here for right now. Let's get a little bit of a speed boost here so I can pass this man war. At least you can still use Ram Dash to get like a little bit of a speed boost. I mean, that could be a scene in Avengers Doomsday. Like an alternate multiverse Thanos. Because it seems like the plot's going to revolve around a bunch of different universes.
Set her back. Give everything she's got.
Yeah, Chadwick Boseman did a good job. Kang's spine. Yeah, I think they're gonna kind of wipe the whole Kang the Conqueror plot.
Well, that's enough for now.
Right into the fire. Jesus. Some blinding smoke. The anomaly ones are so pointless. Literally, it's just
Kill
like
their
ammo.
souls with that. We've already won.
Put on some sail.
Lay aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
Should be everything on there though.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Easy anomaly. Get some more keys now for it.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
Isn't there a... Is the ship nearby? Oh, it's right there. Damn it. We were actually... Well, no, we weren't really right there at all. Oh, there's a great white shark right here, too. We never hunted a great white shark yet, so we might want to do that. There's also an achievement for hitting one with a critical harpoon throw.
Faster now.
I met the finest dancer that ever was fed up all day.
Why won't my ram dash work? Oh, it's on like massive cooldown right now. What the hell? That actually takes a long time to recharge on this one. Leave me alone.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail. Crowd in on, all of it. Give everything she's got.
Alright, let's go get this great white shark.
Let's have a song then.
Oh, my name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed, oh, my name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed, my name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid, and so wickedly I did.
No problem, Shadow.
So wickedly
I gotta get my evening Dr. Pepper soon. Unavailable.
Unlash the harpoons.
Those moments always wait for when I approach these. And a friend, yeah, Dr. Pepper and an egg roll. That seems like a good combination. Damn, this thing instantly pivot.
Stay sharp, lads.
It actually does.
He's a feisty fellow. Gotcha.
Huh. I know what people were saying. Some people were saying that the bites are unavoidable in this one.
Where are you, you?
Because they kind of are.
Dead ahead! Here we go!
He's broken free, sir!
How do you stop him?
Where is it?
That's one nasty fish! Nice one!
That was a little too early, I guess.
Patience, patience. Off the larboard! He's pulling cup!
Jesus, these guys have a long, like a huge frequency of breaking rope on this
Any
game.
sighting? That's one angry fish. Got it!
There we go, we stopped that one.
Something's coming. Sighting cap! Starboard!
Steady now, lads!
Jesus Christ.
Stay sharp, lads!
Hold fast!
Damn it.
Won't last much longer!
I was trying to time it. Like a millisecond off.
Where are you, you bastard?
I don't even know if I have enough harpoons for this.
Off the larboard! Hang tight!
I might just have enough.
Time to end this, Captain. Almost on the halfway.
We might actually both kill each other at the exact same time.
Keep an eye out for that fin. It's gunning for us!
We're got in now.
There we go.
He's a monster!
Imagine if we kill it and then our boat just shatters.
Crowd it all! Man your seats!
Alright, there's that. Actually, let's go back to, yeah, let me do this really quick. Get this stone finally. I guess we can raid the warehouse while we're here. The Megalodon, yeah. And you have to use the little tiny boat. So it just eats you.
What exactly is that? I'll cave your skull in.
Huh. You actually avoided it. spawning out of the bushes.
Nice and tidy. Wouldn't surprise me, he's here.
And not that it's really even necessary anymore. Oh, I didn't. Damn it. This is why I wish you could auto loot without a trinket. Because we stabbed the dude with the key, but I have to loot the key still.
That's my ticket into the warehouse.
Nice. So do you just need to fully decorate the manor? You don't need to get like all of the treasure? Or I guess all of the art. Those just stops moving and then it swallows you, yeah. Right when he snaps the line, you just have no chance. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do the legendary ships anyways, but I just wasn't sure if you needed everything for the art collection, like all pieces of art.
You be good now.
Alright, there's that.
Happens to the briny!
3 spare paintings and 2 spare furniture, okay. Alright, there's that. New data file. Alright. Templar hunts are... Start working for the diving bell. Templar hunts actually aren't really that long. Also a local event there. No, I could have hunted another deer here too. So we're gonna have to hunt one there anyways. Wait, what else is in there? Oh. Treasure map. Got 2 small bananas with the tea. Alright, full health. Now we just have to wait to get the other stuff, because it's the red howler monkey. Your viewers again? Yeah, it was at like 100 and... What was it? Like 160 something on Tuesday? It got up there. Which was pretty cool. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. My light bulb shipment was delayed from Amazon. Dude, what is with Amazon? They can't even ship light bulbs?
Ooh.
I don't think I've ever had dates.
Plantation. I scarcely know what to do with all this silver. At least the priest has noticed my generous tithing.
Ah, is that why you're sporting such an immaculate pendant?
Oh, this little
Got a
trinket.
pendant?
It was a gift from the pastor for my generosity. We've always been dear friends. Did you know that it is cheaper to acquire slaves than it is to
Just
procure
listening
medicine?
to him right now.
Surely you jest.
What is the truth?
This guy's a real
If
piece of
anyone
work.
looks ill, we simply dispose of them. You'll never find more robust workers than mine.
Help, damn it!
My thanks, you generous git.
There we go. So is that a... It's actually a trinket. What does that do? Reduce damage from British soldiers. It's not really needed. Hell, everything happened at the exact same moment in time there.
That was class. It'll do.
Oh, we hunted the deer here. I don't think we hunted the rabbit last time we were here. Or the monkey. I wonder if he's actually hidden right there. Yeah, cashews are good. I've eaten those before. I just know where to go here. Actually, you made it up.
Not important.
Caught in the middle of... Oh, Lord!
The planter's got the key and won't let anyone near it.
Aye. He keeps going on about the Maroons coming for us. You think he's right?
Shawarma.
It's the planter who's balmy.
I don't even know if there's anything like that around me, but I haven't checked. Damn, Threw him right into the wall. Why is he only going to the right here? There we go. Well, you have the 2 bananas. Anything else around here?
What do I see? Get him! Now we dance.
Eating rear steak gets the green check mark. Oh, they can actually know when the bell's been cut?
I've never done no wrong. Well, hardly. Oh God, please listen. I never meant anything by it.
All the
Oh, wow. I didn't expect him to actually climb up here. But that works. Well done. Yeah, I guess for the most part. Let me catch up here. Okay, it's just a bunch of food talk. I don't actually think there's anything else really back here for us to loot. It's getting real foggy out.
Are you hiding?
Don't kill me, please. Mercy. Good God. Dead.
Order well done steak and eats it with ketchup. Yeah, we usually have like a dipping sauce. Wait, where did that guy go? Oh, he moved away pretty fast.
I haven't done a thing! Please don't hurt me!
Could actually see us, but not the dude we killed. You'll send it to the Discord? You don't have to do that. Oh, damn, let's see if I can hang him. Anyways, walk away. Really? Okay. Camera just pivots right at the last second. Then he dodges it on accident. Fraud Watch back online. Yep, that is proof right there. Alright, let's go find a rabbit. So we can check that off.
Pretty good.
Boiling steak and yeah, milk steak. They must have watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Shit! My God, I'll have your head!
Yeah, that well, you can eat that on the side. Alright, so that's everything up here. Ever try a milk steak? That's just Frank's delicacy, man. Look at this area. Well, this is definitely going to be restricted. Whoa. Some stutters there. Actually, it's still stuttering. Well, we never had this issue before the newest update. At least it's smoothed out now.
witnesses?
Alright, there's that chest. There's a codex up here. Yeah, we're getting like a lot of weird stutters. I might not be allowed to... Wait, actually, no. We should be able to jump through the tree. Oh, unless that's only for the way out. I don't think we can actually just get in here yet. Alright, we'll pick that up later. Dishwashing liquid. It was bleach. Okay, yeah, that would be more concerning. Has to be drier than cardboard. Yeah, did he miss the point that the reason why they used it on the ducks was to get the oil off of them? If he's thinking about those commercials. Scott think he's gonna see this. Like how he became suspicious while he was looking the other way.
Any witnesses will come forth now.
There's a dude up on the top.
He's getting away!
Back, lads!
Can't block yet.
Try this!
Just wondering where his friend went now.
Easy.
Is there a captain? Oh, he's right here. No, he's just a normal soldier. Looked like one of them was like an officer. Pancakes with honey. New treasure map. Cumberland Bay. Never come out. Oh, this is a spot. I think we do still have some shanties on this side. Yeah, there's one right here. Actually, we have a ton of shanties over here still. I came here to do the Templar hunt, but we have a lot of stuff we gotta pick up. Oh yeah, one of these shanties' last stop is like 10 feet above where you can stand. So like floats too high. I think it might have been this one. That was coming from this way. If we chase it the other way... Come on. I'm stuck. Wow. Couldn't side spring or anything. And then when he shimmied left, he shimmied like a centimeter. Instead of just moving around the wall. Alright, there we go. It's actually a restricted area.
Bashful type.
That one already started moving? I was gonna say, I thought I heard it. So when you hold B while moving forward on a fence, he always has to go backwards. Better off just holding A. Alright, so the other viewpoint, yeah, everything else is pretty much on the other side besides that one chest. Oh wait, we actually still have a shanty on this side. Let's go pick that up. Well, one of them was the storms were too frequent, and they already patched that, so that complaint's already gone. The other critique I have is just missing combat features from the original.
Who take what does not belong to them, lurking in the mountains, waiting to waylay the innocent.
Like not being able to specifically use your hidden blades or your fists or disarm enemies and use their sword, their axe, their muskets. And you can't do any of that stuff anymore. Which means that some finishers are also now gone that you could do in the past that were really cool. But the combat system in general, I like the way it was changed. It feels like you're more in a fight. But it would have been cool if they were able to keep all that other stuff. Alright, more shanties. Yeah, like there were storms in the original game, so it's not like it was something new, but they just weren't as frequent, so it wasn't that as big of a deal. But in this one, before today, there would be a storm literally every 5 minutes. And it got a little ridiculous. Like, it was rare that you would just see it kind of rain like it has been a few times today. Usually if it would start raining, it would just always be a storm. Apply damage, like you said. Look for a copy of Resync, was able to push. You know, it's funny that you say that, Raul. Also, welcome back. It did ship. It did ship, and it's in transit. It already moved from the facility. But yeah, it shipped basically today, just really early. It shipped at like 12-something a.m. So it is actually arriving potentially tomorrow. So thank you, Raul. I'm glad you did that for me. We're putting your 2 weeks now.
Edward Kenway. I'm here to warn you of danger. And I'm Welsh.
You all look the same to me. Why should I need your warning? My life is all danger.
I may have brought it on you.
This means you owe me.
Man, he's really happy about that.
I could use a man to help free some of my friends.
Slaves, you mean?
Brothers. Warriors. The hope of the Maroon.
Doesn't sound like my business,
I appreciate it, Raul.
All I need is for you to mingle with your countrymen. Listen to hints for where my friends are held.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, Scythe, I can see that. I don't think it's him, but he does have like a similar way, like a similar tone.
And where would an Englishman be at any given time of day? On a jag, down at the tavern, most like.
God, this game just looks so good, man. Especially with the ray trace reflections. It's crazy. Like I said, if we were playing Shadows right now, I'd be getting like 30 FPS. But this game actually runs really smooth. There's like a few jitters here and there, but overall it's a lot more visually stable. Now, I heard that the Templar hunts can potentially break the game. If you don't, like if you start one but don't finish the whole chain. I gotta spy on these guys. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
And then he dismissed me without pay for drunkenness.
Alleged drunkenness.
All I had to do was...
I'll find answers near the church.
Yeah, they just do that. Well, where else is he supposed? He's still going, man. Actually, well, yeah, he is still going. You might want to get that. You might want to get that checked. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you do 8K DLSS quality, you're not getting, like, true 8K at that point, but that would look insane.
What's all the fuss?
First time you went to New Orleans. Whoa, why did he jump down so far? He could have just jumped across. Oh, I realize I'm supposed to catch one of these guys. I'm like acting like I'm tailing one of them. There we go.
You got the information I need, mate?
No! I've heard of your kind. Assassin? Don't help me!
All I want to know is where this slave is.
He's got
Do
the
you know of
wrong
anyone
group.
being held, especially.
Please! Let me live! My wife and children!
Come on, then! Out with it!
Look near the windmill.
See? Was that so hard?
Slaps him on the cheek.
This should settle my debts with Anto.
What if that's all you had to do with Anto? That's just where his mission ends. It's like the most uneventful quest line ever. Grab a screenshot.
We'll stash your payment in one of the usual
I usually don't screenshot that often in games.
Think of this as support for your work, but I can't be seen speaking to you again.
Then you will have my silence and my gratitude.
Other than for thumbnails.
I found your men.
And I found where his brothers are kept. Help me release them.
No, mate. I've settled my debt. Meddling with slaves is my affair. I doubt there's even a Templar behind it all.
All affairs of freedom are assassins' affairs. What is your price?
What?
A man without principle must be moved by coin. How much do you need?
There is a key I'm looking for. Belongs to a set I've been stripping off Templars.
The Templar keys? I thought they'd been destroyed.
I'm not the only one who knows about them, then.
If we find it, it's yours.
You have a deal. Let's go get your friends.
Always for a
What
price.
have you heard of the Maroons, Edward? Do you know why we spent decades fighting our long war?
Is a lecture part of our deal now?
A man must know what he fights for. How else will he find the conviction to keep striving no matter the cost?
I'm only here because I want that key, Anto.
And you impose a high price for your help. But when you see what we must fight, you will be convinced of why we fight as well.
You're a hopeful one. I'll give you that.
Gotta recruit some Maroons. I really do hope they reconsider the whole freedom
you
cry
call
thing,
friends
though.
might help you now. Go on, I'll follow.
If not, I guess it's not a big deal to load up the original and play it, because, I mean, that still functions.
What's this? Only survivor? Only captive? You didn't lose the battle then.
How can we win
Now,
when
the
dogs
issue
hole up in the mountains? They just hide in caves and wait.
is if I go to hang him, the other two are definitely going to hear it. Which means everybody's going to be aware anyways, because even blinding them with a smoke bomb isn't going to help.
They must be laying low.
I'll take my revenge.
But that'll work.
Thank you.
Hurry, to my bureau.
And we gotta rescue the other two. Yeah, I wish they would have made the rope dart a little bit quieter. Because as long as enemies are within like almost like 25 to 30 feet, they'll still hear you use it. But they set up situations where it would make you think you would be okay.
Couldn't even see them to counter.
What kind of weapons they got in them there caves?
Knives and axes mostly. A little gunpowder, not much. Barely.
Thanks.
Meet me at the bureau. I'll follow you.
That'll rescue that one. Because the fact that they also changed the rope dart hanging animation where you don't just immediately get out of the tree after you use it, they make it look more stealthy.
Look at you. You came down from the mountains to fight, only to be caught crawling on your knees in another man's yard. Well, that's your place in the order of things.
This guy might be far enough away from the others to where they won't hear it, though. Get rid of these guys.
Go to the bureau.
Who are you?
I must attend to my brothers, but there is still work left undone here.
Well, the terms of our agreement seems to expand by the hour, Anto.
Would you rather this, or another lecture? The soldier's captain walks the main road at this hour. Do what you do best.
I'll meet you in the cemetery when it's done.
Time to kill. What they should do, which would be a cool update, is they could still actually include the original rope dart hanging animation if they wanted to, and just base it off of analog movement or character movement. So if you stand, like if you hang but don't move, you hang them in the tree without getting out of the tree.
There's our man.
But if you hang and then move backwards or something like that,
That's the
you
last I
do the
do for
original
Anto.
animation where you pull
He
them up
better
and
have
drop
my
down.
key.
That'll send a message. But it does seem like they are adding animations slowly with updates. Even though it wasn't in the patch notes, they did add 3 new takedown kills. So they'll probably add more as the game continues, hopefully. They also are... They don't answer the question about restoring like unarmed and hidden blade combat, but they do say that they're listening to fans whenever they're asked. So that could be something that they potentially restore later as well. We'll have to find out.
Where to next?
That's enough work for one night. Or do you grow fond of it?
That's it, no Templar. What about the key?
The Templar did not show himself. You will have your key next time.
No, Anto, there is no next time.
Can you be so sure?
When you discover your conscience or admit how badly you want the key, there will be a next time.
Oh, he's not wrong. Oh, there's another... Right, because there's also a viewpoint over there. Let's grab the shanty really quick. Is it really because there's something in front of the camera? There we go. They didn't put anything at the top. Is that actually our last one? Because I think I got the ones that were across. Yeah. It is a restricted area. I was gonna say, it almost looks like a restricted area. I'm actually surprised you can't see that, dude. There he goes. We still have to hunt the monkey in this area. So there's that. The only thing that sucks if you're trying to go for bones, rather than, I guess, just outright buying them, is that you don't always get a bone per animal. Because you need 206 bones to get the skeleton crew cosmetic. But I guess not every animal has a bone in their body. According to Ubisoft. They did that with Valhalla though too, with hunting resources. Like not, like you could kill. You needed like fox paws or whatever, and you'd kill a fox, and you'd just get a pelt, no paw, as if the fox didn't have 4 paws.
You returned. Have you brought your conscience?
I want my key.
Patience is a virtue.
Expecting company.
You may have your key sooner than you think. Help us defend the Bureau. The men we feed will help.
Yeah, I don't actually know how many bones I'm currently at.
Nice and tidy.
Do not trust it. There will be more of them.
Hunter, it's all over. The other safe houses are burning, and the English are coming for what's left of us.
Calm, warrior.
Yeah, I do still have to buy the stuff at shops, like weapons, other cosmetics and stuff like that.
The soldiers will chase the surviving Maroons back to us. We must protect them. The more of them you kill now, the less effective they will be in the next wave. Another wave from the south! Templar dogs! You pay tenfold for each life! Maroons coming! Keep them safe!
A lot of them are outside of the area.
Make sure those men get to safety!
And I was hoping to get a different finisher from just attacking him.
The time for bluster has passed. They are massing for a final push to kill us all.
They offer no quarter, so it's none they'll receive.
Remain alert, men. More will be coming.
Oh, hello. That hit wasn't even originally meant for me.
Defend me.
Hey, what's going on, JJ? Welcome back. How's it going?
That's no surprise. I sail with a mantle. Not good enough.
Couple of assassin contracts.
Edward, I am glad you showed up when you did. I'm sorry I have no key to give you, but...
No, the key can wait.
Yeah, we finished the
Whoever
assassin
did this,
contracts on Tuesday. I
ought to
wanted to
teach
get the
them a
swords
lesson.
from it.
The Templar's name is Kenneth Abraham. He's part of an ongoing war with the Maroons. But we have held strong and
It's
will
like the
not be
original
defeated.
cover art swords. I guess he's also using
Let
them
me
on the new
devise a
cover art as
plan.
well. He's holding the
I
handguard
will see
one.
you at the marketplace
But
when
it's
I
like
have a
the
plan of
original
attack.
promotional art ones that were never featured in the original game. Same with the pistols. We went for those on Tuesday as well. It's cool that they finally have it. Well, they did confirm they're working on New Game Plus. So you'll be able to jump back in at some point with all the stuff you have.
Why would you... What foolishness is this?
I'll make short work of you.
Yeah, it's cool that they're going to be doing that. I was hoping they would. Because my other favorite sword set in the game is unlocked pretty much at the end. Because you need all the portraits for it. Privateer outfit. The new Master Assassin outfit they added looks pretty cool. And the Explorer outfit looks really cool this time as well. It's gonna ask me to be anonymous, isn't it?
I'll enjoy this, I will.
Actually, let's see if we can trigger one of the new kill animations. Nope, just a classic one. But they added 2 new kill animations to the dagger guys. One of them when you disarm them and use the knife on them. Yeah, this outfit. This one's really cool. Well, that's actually the thing with this game. The outfits are purely cosmetic. Perks are handled through trinkets now. So, like, the outfit itself doesn't have, like, a benefit. I have 42 bones total right now. So you can kind of just wear whatever outfit you want. Yeah, the Ezio swords are the ability to just parry red attacks. It's not a bad one. Oh, do you mean the black and gold one, though, Andrew?
Edward, over here.
Maybe? I would assume the deluxe probably has a trinket. I don't know which trinket it was, though. Did it have the same name? Is it this one? Wouldn't this be the pre-order bonus one? Oh, this is the one that comes with it? rope dart cooldown is shorter. That one, that one's kind of useless though. The rope dart cooldown is already insanely fast.
I have a plan, but it won't be easy. Abraham is well connected and his pockets are deep. But we
Yeah,
have
that's what I'm
located a
using
man
right
in
now
his inner
too.
circle.
So we have
We
a
will
chain
kill
of
him until
5.
he reveals our target.
Let me bring him to his
I don't
end.
have the brew one though.
Here he
equipped.
comes now.
Actually, I don't know if I have the brew one. The brew one might be in that one treasure chest that I still need to dig up. Really?
Say hello to the
Auto follow.
justice.
That was careless. Our man is at the
Oh,
plantation just
do it this
east of
way.
the marketplace. This is it. We must hurry. I've
Trap
known
was
the
right under
soldiers
our
coming
noses
as a
the whole
marine.
time.
It's no mistake he's been harder to defeat than the weak who came before him.
Yeah, no, that is a nice passive to have. Very
We'll have to find
unblockables.
Abraham in this crowd. But we're not exactly dressed for the occasion.
Speak to the commander. Only briefly. He's at his most social tonight, understandably. Damn. I was hoping to have his ear for a personal matter. Best of luck with that. Try waiting near the table with the tipples. All that talking he's doing is bound to stir up a thirst.
You still heard that? Yeah, the fleet missions are endless, though.
Bastard.
That is where you get the rest of the art collection pieces and yellow map pieces. I think yellow map pieces are through trade missions and art is through piracy missions. But I've only gotten 2 yellow map pieces so far. I got like 5, anywhere between like 6 to 8 art collection pieces though, but I think there's 19 in total from the fleet, which is a lot. But I don't have all the forts captured yet. So, I can't maximize on fleets right now. Yeah, if they were smart, they would just set up their camps in just like open fields with nothing. Take it, he's really not gonna walk past here. I have a feeling if I whistle, more people are gonna turn around. Yeah. That's exactly what I had feared.
So Anto's cravens crawl out from their burning barrows. Come on then! I've been waiting to finish.
Really?
Keep up!
Okay. Oh, we might be able to get one of the... I don't know why it didn't let me do a takedown.
Tighten the noose, lads!
See if it gives us one of the new finishers. Then again, there is a new guy. There's another guy still left. Which might screw it up.
Not good enough.
Yeah. We didn't even get a finisher. Because of this dude just hanging out.
Hey, maggot!
Do I find you?
Yeah, none of the outfits have bonuses.
Hunter, how many years have we fought? Your men in the mountains with no weapons to speak of?
Yeah, there were
My army
people
was splendid.
wondering if they were going to add a hood to it in this one.
And yet you live, and I die. You lack the conviction to win.
There's a key.
Anto's made himself scarce, and so should I. He'll be at the Bureau.
Yeah, I have to buy the pirate cloak still. I just have the brown one and the crimson one right now. Actually, wait. I still have yet to pet a cow.
Come here, you.
Can you just... There you go. Actually, we should switch to the monkey as well, because I need to interact with the monkey at least once. Yeah, I like all the new butler interactions they added and stuff like that too. Just flesh out their characters a bit more. Well, I mean the butler's completely new, but you flesh out Edward a lot with that as well. I'm hoping they do an AC1 resynced in this kind of style. That'd be really awesome. No, I don't have the diving bell yet, so there's a lot of final upgrades I can't get at this moment. I'm hoping we get to that tonight though, but it's maxed out as much as I can get it maxed out without those upgrade schematics.
Edward, I am grateful for your help. I hope you found what you came for.
The key's mine, as was the pleasure. Listen, Anto. Maybe I do know something of why you fight. To risk all you have for a life of your own making.
Your understanding of the world is not so far from ours, after all.
You're not the first to say that of late.
Go well, Edward Kenway.
Alright, there we go. Templar hunt sequence done. But yeah, I mean, that was one of the great things about the original, was the character arc that Edward had, so if they expand on it, it can only get even better.
So, what have you been eating?
Assassin's Creed 1, in my opinion, is still a really fun game. There are, like, aspects of it that is a little bit more dated, I suppose, but to me it functions. Oh, okay, all the general stores are exactly the same. This is all the stuff that the one in our hideout sells, too. Yeah, we haven't even bought anything from the shops yet. Brotherhood? Yeah, Brotherhood is a fun one as well. Just to give me the pop-up every time. Alright, there's all the art collection stuff from the general store. Yeah, the privateer outfit. Politician's outfit, green Walpole suit. No, I mean, I've maxed everything out besides the red howler monkey stuff, because, well, I don't think I can hunt red howler monkeys at this point in the game. I really wish this was just a passive perk. You didn't need a trinket for this. Yeah, we've stacked up some money, and our ship's mostly paid for as well. Golden flintlocks, way easier to obtain in this one. Yeah, I did see that they have all the weapon displays, which is really cool. I actually like the little boat bookshelf that you get too, so you can display the models of all the ships. It's a very nice touch. Which actually, if they did like an Assassin's Creed 2 Resynced, imagine what they could do with the villa. I should actually be buying the more expensive stuff first. These swords are 29k. You just get reals by just playing the game. They start to add up pretty quick if you're looting all the locations, hitting up convoys as you see them. You can also get rumors for convoys from some tavern dudes, which some of the convoys can have up to 10k reals. Alright, there we go. There's all that stuff. It actually costs a lot of money to do that. 66k reals. Fleets, also, if you do fleet missions in the hard difficulties after you get some forts, some of the trade missions give you like 9k, which isn't bad just for... There also, if you upgrade the hideout too, you get a passive income in this game this time around. So you can get like 5k reals over time just by doing nothing, just from time. That'll give us a bunch of new stuff. I still really like the golden flintlocks. They still look really cool. But the new gargoyle pistols are my go-to now. I don't really care for the perk on them, but since transmog is bugged, I've just been using the defaults. And they are really close in color this time around. Yeah, if you transmog the pistols, they all turn into short barrel, even the hip ones. You know how like the chest ones are short barrel? If you transmog a pistol set, all 4 of them become short barrel pistols. It's really weird. So it's like they all turn into chest pistols.
I know, so please, what?
I don't know if they fixed it in this update or not. I didn't see anything for it in the patch notes.
It seems I've been deposed.
Alright, now we've pet the monkey. I don't know what animal we're missing.
You're a feisty one.
We've interacted with the... It's still bugged. We've interacted with the friendly turtle, the cow, the dog, the cat, the monkey.
There's clearer waters now.
The parrot in the cage. Oh, all of our fleet missions are done right now. Oh, I have not interacted with the pig yet. Well, there's 10k reals, but I gotta repair some of these ships. No yellowed map piece yet. You're using the same monkey? Alright. I'll get some stuff done. Let me get across so we can just finish exploring this place. Oh wait, was there the tavern on this side? Or is it on the other side? It's gotta be on this side. There it is. Let's go get that. Oh, they're separated? Oh, okay, yeah. So we still can't get that chest then. Oh yeah, because there's 2 viewpoints over there still.
Hey!
Like how he's locked onto the one but continues fighting a different dude.
Your last mistake, mate!
Oh, he's still blocking.
Blind me, but you pay! Now we dance! A thing of beauty.
Oh, that's different. He had like a more aggressive neck snap in the original one. Right, there's that. So it should just be... What's the other secret here? Oh, we never looted this. So the secret's the one that we can't get. This is the last chest. Yeah, I don't know which swords technically have the highest damage. I'm sure someone else can answer that, though. .38 is the highest. It seems like the higher damaging swords have a less max takedown though, but maybe there is a sword set that still has the highest damage plus 4 takedowns. But I don't know. Max damage and take. We have those. I should actually just check really quick. There we go. Yeah, 38-4. Brutes cannot deny a chain takedown. Yeah, this was from the one that gave us the gargoyle pistols as well. So, in Shadow, if you're looking for these, this would technically be the swords you would want, I guess. You have to restore the weathered map, which is, you get the pieces from the smugglers' caves. And then you have to buy one for like 200 spice. Alright, so just one chest on that side. Whoa. Let's move down. I wonder if it's like doing real-time shader compilation because of the new update now.
Shall much be required. That you proffer nothing to those with little, but take from them instead. Repent of your greed and wickedness, lest the Lord and his fury shake the fundament of the earth once more, and cover this place in salt and sand.
Good luck with that, dude.
Poor sod. Anything on him?
No, it's not particularly difficult. I think the biggest thing for you at the current point of the game you're at, you're just gonna need to farm some spice for the one weathered map fragment. Jesus. Because 200 spice can seem like a lot in the early stages of the game. But the other ones, you just go to the smugglers' dens when they open up.
Go away!
And you just get the other pieces from that.
Mousy in your little hole.
The fetus in the womb. Definitely hanging that up. I think the thing that's probably gonna take people the longest on average to get is the yellowed map pieces, because they have to be gotten randomly by fleet trade missions. Sophia, did you ever end up getting a yellowed map piece yet, or are you still stuck at 0? Because I'm still stuck at the 2 that we found. Really like to know what the chance of getting that is, like, ever per trade mission, like what the odds are. Gave up. Oh, you cheated yourself the map. Oh, is there like a inventory editor or something? Usually it doesn't take long for Assassin's Creed games to get an inventory editor. But you mean to tell me you didn't want to spend a potential 30 plus hours of fleet missions to find all 10 of those map fragments? Still don't understand the whole design behind the fleet. I don't think Ubisoft has ever really nailed that mechanic. I think the trade route thing worked probably the best in Assassin's Creed 3. It was easy to just manage it. Liberations was fine. The problem was is it just took too long.
Easy.
Because that was like your best way to earn money in Liberation, and like the pocket watches for the collection in that game costed an absurd amount of money. So it just took a long time of just waiting for fleets to finish. In 48 hours, yeah, that's very true. But yeah, the fleet thing's just really weird. I think what they should have done is have like have each location have a guaranteed yellowed map piece for back-to-back 2 trade missions instead of it being RNG. And then you could just continue to do trade missions for just profit. Or have it to where once you do a certain amount of trade missions, you're guaranteed a yellowed map piece. Just to have some way of guaranteeing the items rather than it just being completely by chance. Because usually when you add RNG factors into things, it's hard to tell if it's working correctly or not. Because you have no way of knowing. Because it might be glitched out on mine too.
Got you!
Oh, what the hell?
Damn you!
Actually, wait. I want to try something with this guy. Just an old finisher. Actually, this is another dagger guy.
Gotcha!
Hey, there we go. That's one of the new ones. That's a Valhalla finisher, but you like quickly grab the knife and stab him in the gut with it. That's one of the new hidden ones they added, apparently. I guess new might not be the right word because it's technically a reused animation. Out of range. Wow, no double. Getting these really hard hitches. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. We never had this issue on the previous update. These like really hard stutters. Jesus. Can I just climb to the top of this? Guess not. But yeah, how the hell would I get up there? He's ignoring it. There he goes. Well, that's a new issue I'm having with the update. Certain areas have these like really hard stutters. We didn't get any of that before. But that should be everything here. Oh, really? Didn't even try to grab the edge. Yeah, holy shit, man. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I suppose we could go after this. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get on our ship. It's so... Okay, wait. I've seen people report this issue before. I saw a Steam thread specifically for it, where in certain areas, every time they press the jump button or any other button, it's what would cause the stutter, and that is what it was doing. Every time I would jump, there'd be a hard stutter. Interesting. That'd be like a controller input issue.
Loose some sail, we move!
Stunsails, let's ride the squall!
Give us a song, lads.
Doesn't do it all the time, though.
That's another war, sir!
Faster now!
Oh, I got a sister, she's 9 feet tall. Waving boys of Cuba. She sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall. Running down to Cuba.
No, not yet. I haven't gone after any of the other forts, besides that level 3 one that we attacked on Tuesday.
Calm her down.
Oh. I incapacitated. Oh, let's see that.
Just say the word. Grappling hooks away. Let's to the prize.
I'm like stuck on this ledge. Did he even prepare that shot? Just repair, I guess.
Catch me some wind.
Alright, that one's done. What's our other anomaly? System search? Yeah, I wonder if this is like a memory leak thing. It's doing the stutter every time I jump again. That's every anomaly. Yeah, it's so weird. It still stutters even if I hit space. Here, give me 1 sec once. I'm gonna restart the game really fast and see what it does. I'm also just double checking something. There are people actually report. Yeah, there's a. More recent report for it from today's patch. Other people are reporting the same thing, which I thought I seen that somewhere. Where for some reason jumping causes the game to stutter. I don't think it was doing that earlier though. See what happens after a fresh restart. Ubisoft usually doesn't tend to do hot fixes, so the stutters from jumping will probably be there for a bit. Yeah, that's so weird. That's gonna be an annoying new bug. It's like when you're in city areas, especially. Anytime it's done playing a jumping animation, the game just has like a hard stutter. How did they mess that up without seeing it? That's a pretty glaring issue. Yeah, even with the controller disconnected, it does it. It's not a controller input thing. God, that's gonna be aggressive. Every little hop.
It's Rona, right?
Kenway, looking for trouble, I assume.
So you haven't lost your charm.
And you're still boozy as a swilter. What do you want?
I've come to warn you. Your life's in danger.
Aren't you the crafty one? Whatever gave it away?
Possibly I had a hand in selling a sensitive document to one of those Templar chaps you're so fond of.
Congratulations, your mission was a success.
How can I make amends?
You sober enough for target practice?
Anything for a lady.
Yeah, it does seem to
Help
be
me
an
kill
issue with
these
city
men.
areas specifically.
I'll take care of this one.
Just have to deal with it for now.
Now we dance.
Powder barrels around the bureau. That'll give those soldiers a cracking surprise.
That's close enough. Actually, I guess I won't really check it.
They're on the stairs. Blast a keg.
This one got lost. Oh, and I can't even... we can't even walk outside of the zone. He's just gonna go search random shit now. Yeah, it might not be affecting everybody, but it's affecting me. And there are other people reporting the same issue. I wasn't getting this at all on the previous patch, but I have to wait for Rona to kill this guy, because I can't go over there. Unless it lets me... Why would they wall me in? But yeah, anytime he does any sort of parkour animation, it just keeps giving me heart stutters now. What the hell, man? It's so stupid that they wall me in here, but they can just keep going anywhere they feel like. Hopefully she's capable of killing the dude, otherwise I'm just stuck here, because of course he had to move into a building. Because I can't even get a shot on the guy. Actually, I think they're out back, too. Yeah, can't even see him. Yeah, like if I hold a movement key, look what it does. Like it makes the game run at like 5 FPS, but if I let go of a movement key, it's fine. Well, that's an issue. Look at the GPU utilization at the bottom. It drops down to like the low 20 percentile, but then when I let go, it immediately climbs back up to 100%. Hopefully they can hotfix that. That's a pretty bad issue. I wonder what the cause of that is. Same thing happened to me. 0 issues before. Exact same thing. I wasn't sure if anybody posted any solutions. I guess I might as well... Oh, wait. There we go. I was gonna say I might as well look into it now if I have to wait. So yeah, inputting movement while parkouring drops GPU utilization down to 100 or to like 0% now for some reason on certain machines, I guess. No one seems to have found a fix for it yet, like a temporary workaround. Yeah, it's going to be an annoying issue to deal with. And like I said, it's probably going to take them a few weeks to fix that. I'm not doing the powder keg thing this time. I have loading distance on medium.
Easy.
Drag a powder keg over there.
Oh, you know, there is someone who posted that having them rebuild the shader cache fixed it. That could be a problem. If the new update screwed up the shader cache in some way, and it needs to be rebuilt. For people who are having the issue, I guess. I could try that. Struggling against one guy.
So, is this your new persona? Sir Edward of Havana rescues damsels in distress.
And does it suit me, Mopsy?
Better than your old personality. Really, Edward, why are you here?
Yes. Well, there's a key. Most likely in the pocket of your Templar suitor. I need it.
Really? And why don't I want this key for myself?
Rona,
oh, but these are even older
I know
posts
you're no
before this
stranger to
patch with a
man's
different
boots,
issue.
But the suit this key unlocks won't fit you.
I'll tell you what. If I think of a chore that requires the help of an especially simple fellow, I'll let you know.
Alright, that's done. Yeah, I wasn't going to use the explosive barrels again. Last time I did it, the enemy just decided to go off on his own adventure. Climb on a spire? Yeah, that's what was happening to me. Yeah, this is a different issue entirely from the one I was just reading. Just seems like it's specifically related to the update this time. Hmm.
God, the violence in this cruel world. Hey! Quanto di battaglia rotto?
Crazy. Alan's Creed, yeah. I could try to have the game rebuild the shaders, but like I said, that was a different problem people were having when the game first launched. There's just newer reports in the same thread saying that the update basically made it worse and that the old fixes don't actually work anymore.
More grab money.
Seemingly like something that Ubisoft's gonna have to
An
fix.
interesting coincidence.
Like I said, that could take weeks.
Have you reconsidered my offer, Rona?
Yes, as I'm indisposed, and my sense of duty runs deeper than my pride, there's a situation I hope you can investigate.
Go on.
Mind I said investigate a situation, not create one.
Yes, Mum. What is it?
A rash of thefts and mischief. Seems too convenient it started at the same time as these bureau attacks. Could you see what you can find out around the market?
A boozy swill tub like me? Are you sure? I won't let you down.
It would be hard to get much lower than this.
Yeah, like I said, we're just gonna have to deal with it for now.
Mantente bien atenta y vigila tu bolso.
La Habana se ha convertido en un lugar horrible. Hay rateros por todos lados.
Si estuviera en mi mano los colgaría a todos.
Si fuera por ti, serías el único hombre vivo en La Habana.
Do you want me to talk to this guy?
Word is you faced a bit of trouble.
There's been nothing but trouble today. What with thieves in the market scaring away business. Everyone's on tenterhooks.
Últimamente, los rateros...
I've heard you've had some trouble.
Trouble is right. Damn cut bastards are everywhere.
Yeah, Shadow, you'll have to let me know if you're having the
Remington got
same
the
bug
worst of
right
it.
now. Because of the newest update. Basically, the newest update, every time I jump, the game has like a hard stutter. Which we can make it even worse if we go up to a perch point. And it only happens in cities. So like Havana and Nassau. But here, this is a perfect example. Whenever I'm up on a perch point, this would be the easiest way to test if you're having the same issue. Let me bring up the performance metrics. See the GPU utilization on the bottom? It's like around 99% to 80%. That's normal, that's what we want. But if I start to try and move, it goes down to 10%, and this is how the game starts running. Turns into like a literal slideshow. Some people are reporting it now because of the new update. So it seems like a new bug. Doesn't seem to be affecting everybody, but it's affecting some people. Yeah, well, it would have happened today because the update came out today. So yesterday it would have been fine. But as long as I don't move Edward at all, it's fine. But then the second I try to move Edward, it just dies. Which is very strange. It's a weird bug. I'm getting distracted by this. Well, like I said, Ubisoft isn't usually a company that'll do hot fixes, so even if they're aware of the issue, it might take a couple of weeks before we see a patch for it, or at least another whole week, which is unfortunate. But like I said, it seems to only be happening in cities, so if we're not in like a major city, we won't really ever see the issue. But usually we're in cities kind of often. Oh, we just gotta hide or blend in anywhere. I even have a blend spot anywhere. Oh, here we go.
Acérquese. Tengo el mejor ron de los mares del sur. Sí, usted. ¿Qué desea?
That's my quarry.
Yeah, that's a new, pretty critical issue. Does it want me to just kill this guy?
personal, mate.
There we go.
You just have something I need.
I'll just shoot him, I guess. Shit, hopefully we didn't just hit the other bug. The Templar hunt breaks. Guess I just didn't see it on the map. Thief in the market. Does it want me to read the map or something? Okay, Shadow, no problem.
It's a map of gunpowder
there we go.
stores, and Hilary Flint's got his name on it. Rona will want to see this.
It's just taking a little bit. As long as we don't climb, it's fine.
Edward, did you find anything? What'd you find out?
Managed to nab a pickpocket. Slyboots had a map. Something about storehouses and gunpowder.
I did some research too. It's clear as day. The whole operation's run by that Templar scoundrel Hilary Flint.
That's the same name from the map.
He's using pickpockets to run an arms race.
Against who?
Me.
He's in the lead, I take it.
Yes, but with your map, we can destroy his weapon stores to catch up.
Appreciate it, Shadow.
Let's waste no time.
This will go faster if we part ways. You take the stores to the north, I'll get the rest.
Lassie's reckoning that one.
Just get rid of the gunman.
Llevamos días con esto. Flint nos exige mucho, y ojalá supiera para qué.
Es por esa mujer. Ella crea problemas, y somos nosotros los que lo pagamos.
That's one down. 2 to go. A safe distance.
¿Qué está pasando?
That's that one. So that guy chooses to guard. Random back alley.
Vigilar pólvora es una labor de tonto. Yo estoy en mi trabajo de tonto. Puede que Flint me encargue ahora un trabajo más digno.
I'm about to spoil your day, mate.
He heard that? That's crazy.
¡Ya has vivido demasiado!
Nice and tidy.
Easy. One more. I'm too close.
Calm down, Edward. Yeah, like depends on the animation too. Like faster animations have a like a lesser stutter, whereas longer animations hit it even more. So it's like some issue linked to the animation specifically. Especially that animation. Thought he was gonna try and jump across to the roof.
That's far enough away. That's all of them.
There we go. Those are destroyed.
Edward, I'm up here.
Edward, we've reduced that Templar cad Flint to a fraction of his power. The only thing standing between you and your key now is Flint himself.
You have an approach in mind?
I'll engage him in combat, and you circle around carefully and, well, you know the rest.
Suddenly
Doesn't
squeamish,
want him
Rona.
to die.
Can't quite bring yourself to kill him.
Of course not. I just don't want you to feel like I'm telling you what to do.
I think that injury must have left you with a touch of fever.
Can we go now?
Let's.
What if that'd be funny if the stutters also occurred when she jumped?
Bastard. Strutting about like the cock of the walk.
Admit it, Rona. Deep down, you like the walk of that cock.
I can arrange to have you in Thumbikins if Floggin's too kind, Kenway.
Calm down, Edward.
I'll distract him. You circle around for the kill. Hey, Flint! Ha! Not much of a shot, are you, Flint?
You should know, Dinsmore.
I should, after studying you for so long.
Then you finally admit your obsession with me.
And how many men have you sent after me just this week, Flint?
What did you expect?
Oh, what the hell? He did end up running.
Person? You overestimate your importance. Oh, don't be...
Aw. Hoping I could actually sneak up on him, and he's just running around. So did you run from her just to run to her? Oh, and then we get automatically spotted, alright. No human shield prompt. That'll kill him. Oh, maybe it'll let me confirm the kill right now.
I knew we would end in fire. But I always thought our positions would be reversed. Should have died happier, knowing there was one less assassin in the world. What a pity. We could never fight together on the correct side of things.
Would, you two like a moment alone?
Edward's just here to ruin it.
No. It's too late. Take it. His charm's all used up. Let the memory of him be locked away for good.
Time to make myself scarce.
Damn, you can throw him kind of far.
No lo encontrarás mejor.
Perdona a esta pobre alma. Soy inofensivo.
I was gonna say, are these guys gonna catch on at all?
Nice and tidy.
Oh, great. A dude all the way over there is searching. It's gonna tell me I'm gonna need to be anonymous. Alright, he's not searching anymore.
I'm sorry, Rona.
Cocky fool he was. Do me a kindness, Edward. Keep this to yourself.
I'm forgiven for all my past indiscretions, then.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I think her Templar hunt is done now. Oh, it should be, at least.
What's on your mind, then? A shame. Till next time, then.
Alright, let's get out of Havana. Though we have to go to Nassau as well. Which I guess maybe we should get that one over with. because the stuttering issue is also going to be present here. Potentially. Not over here, though.
Half a map's worth little.
Travers?
What tide brings you? You dress the part of an assassin, yet I don't know your face.
Name's Kenway. I'm here to warn you of a threat to your bureau.
Yes, I've noticed some suspicious men lurking about. I believe they work for a noted Templar called Upton. Could you...
Yeah, I remember these two.
Eliminate them for me.
And then
I
the
may be
other
persuaded.
chick.
For a price. You wouldn't happen to know anything
Brotherly
about a Templar
dispute?
key, would you?
I'm sure you can find it among Upton's men, if I tell you where they are.
You've got yourself a deal. Upton's men.
He wanted the goods transported to his residence instead.
But why? What's he gonna do with them?
I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling operation?
I know. It sounds ridiculous. But a job's a job.
I suppose you're right. Smuggling from a smuggler.
Yeah, I wonder if they tried to add like a animation limit
Did you ever think about that word?
to areas to
Smuggler?
try and improve optimization.
Whoever thinks about words?
Well, not me, certainly.
But they just went a little too hard on it.
Smuggler.
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 You're right.
In Warrior
have a
Within
kind
the
of a funny ring to
prison?
Smuggler.
Oh,
Here, wait, mate. Maybe
wait,
we
is that the
shouldn't
one
be
that's
saying it
later
quite
in the
so
game,
loud.
kind of?
On account of it being smuggling?
Right.
Are those like bigger executioner dudes enemies now? But second health upgrade. Well, that would be earlier.
Will the others be waiting for us when we get there?
Yes. This should be easy.
So we move the goods, then we go to the inn.
Oh, we should be so lucky.
Smuggler. Oh, look, there they are.
Hello.
Not a lick of sense between
So I'm
them.
trying to think of that one. I'm like thinking of that one prison area. Just after beating the giant. Oh, I hate that pressing start again goes to the store.
It's not like him to be late.
There's the Templar.
Well, I'm trying to think because it's kind of hard to determine.
No! Take him! Who sent you?
Oh, they didn't
Why are you
spawn me?
dressed like that, Templar?
I'm no such thing.
You're no assassin.
Because the one in like the prison-looking area that I'm thinking of is the one that has those two breakable walls. You have to break the one wall to step on the platform that times it.
I am Upton Travers, Bureau Leader.
What? Is Vance your...
My blood
You got
brother.
that
We
one?
work together. And those were not Templars that you killed. They were my workers.
Don't blame me. Your brother
How many are you
ordered it.
missing right now?
Did he mean to usurp me?
I don't know, mate. I'm only after a Templar key.
A what? Please. I need for you to tell me everything.
And why should I trust you?
Meet me at the Bureau, and I will show you.
Oh, bother.
3. Did you get the one in the center chamber that you have to like climb down to? I mean, that's not the prison one. Every time I play that game, I get them in a specific order as they, like, kind of reveal themselves. So as far as backtracking goes, it's, like, confusing me on location.
I'll raise a cup in your honor.
Everyone has one. The thrifty man's refuge.
What have you got us into now, Vance?
Oh. I don't know if that was Ubisoft Plus booting me from the game. Helping you reconnect some features, maybe. Okay, well, it's Ubisoft Plus booting me from the game again. God, my collector's edition can't get here soon enough, man. Because anytime Ubisoft Connect has an issue, it'll just kick me out of the game immediately because I'm playing it through Ubi Plus right now. Am I actually just disconnected from the internet? No, it's specifically Ubi Connect right now. Oh, great. Throne room. Yeah, well, did I meant like I mean, there is the one in the throne room right near the beginning when you fight when you arrive on the island where you have to slide the throne out of the way. That's like one of the first ones you would end up getting. But then the center chamber with the rotating lever. Yeah, the library one that one usually is like the last one, right? That's where the breakable gate is. All right, I think it might have reconnected. It's got the plus symbol now. One thing, though, I'm going to actually clear its shader cache just for the hell of it, just to see if that does anything. I don't think it will. But no harm in checking. Then again, where does Black Flag Resynced? Here it is. You got that one, too? Oh, wait, the library one, though. Is that the one that's, I might be thinking of a different one. Is that the one that's up in the rafters? But yeah, the one that leads to it's got like that 3-story multi-level thing you can get back to from the balcony in the center chamber. That one you need like the sword that's capable of breaking them down. Nope, I'm still having Ubisoft Plus connection issues because it just won't launch the game. Oh, man. Nothing wants to work tonight. Ubisoft Plus is down again, just like it was on Tuesday for a little bit. This time it's not at like 4 in the morning, though, but still annoying because it prevents me from being able to play the damn game. It's launching now. Is the screen not... There it goes. Didn't seem like it was coming back at first. It's weird I deleted its shader cache. It's not even rebuilding them. Give me one sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones exactly you'd be missing. I'm trying to think which are the easiest ones to kind of just forget that they're there. There's the one when you're doing that water alignment puzzle, and you're like moving all the things to flow the water through the garden. You have to like climb on top of them. And then you get to the area where you activate the water, and then you can climb up, and there's that one area you can drop or like roll through. No, deleting the shader cache didn't do anything, but the game didn't even rebuild the shaders like it normally does. At least it auto-saved. It's crazy that it can just, like, it just boots you out of the game like that.
Was that for?
Hide! He'll be here soon.
There's that other one. I think it's like the first time you arrive in that area. Oh, he must want me to be in like a full hiding spot here. Oh, nope. I just need to be further back in the hiding spot I was in. But yeah, I'm not remembering like the location name specifically. But you can like climb down to it.
Brother, if I can still
You're better off just kind of looking them up probably. It'd probably be easier to visualize it rather than me trying to explain the area.
You trust rumors over your own flesh and blood.
It's not that.
Come now. The map. Do you have your half?
What's happened to you? We agreed to protect the treasure. Is that she-pirate threatening you?
Jing Lang is much more than a pirate. You're jealous, aren't you? She sought me out and never gave you a second glance.
Jealous? I'm trying to protect you.
I can protect myself. You always had to be the good one, the favored child. Enough of this. Bring me the map, brother, or you'll find that rumors become truth. Good day.
Obsessed with treasure. Kinda sounds like someone we know.
He's gone. I have known Vance all my life. Together, we've run our business and managed the Bureau. Quite well, I might add, until she came along.
Who is this Jing Lang?
A pirate captain from the Far East. Vance isn't like himself. She's extorting him. My brother was headed to the town center.
Then we search his residence while he's gone and find his map.
The captain knows what she's doing.
Are they after the map?
Probably a safe guess.
Now, to find Vance's half of the map.
I'll look around. Keep watch.
Have you found the map? I fear Vance will be back soon.
A letter from Jing Lang. Vance has gone to meet her with his half. He could have told her everything. Old haunts, smuggling routes, even of the Bureau. Find yourself a place to lay low. I'll find out how deep this betrayal goes.
But yeah, that's just something Ubisoft's gonna have to patch. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but who really knows? Ooh, this is where our main mission is. I think we have to interact with it to start it, but I don't want it to just trigger.
My love.
You have the map.
Not yet. Not yet.
What am I to tell my order? You know we can't leave until I have it.
I'm taking care of it. Give me time.
More time? Your loyalty makes you soft. I think you're not man enough to see it through.
My flower, it's all but done. I've hired a man. In moments, Upton's life will be over and the map will be ours.
You hired a man. In your scriptures,
He hired
did
me.
Cain hire a man? No, Cain was a man. Come to the field, he said to Abel, and he did it himself. He did not require a third man to carry the axe.
He did not have so many witnesses as we do.
Turning
that's
brothers
all.
against each
Trust
other.
me, he is doing it now.
Right this moment?
Nothing can save him now.
Upton was headed to his hideout.
God, this game looks so good during sunny weather, though.
You can't beat all of that!
Cyrus, how bloody dare you!
Sorry, mate. The price on your head will feed us.
Back off, you vultures! Back off, you vultures!
Say that a third time.
Back off, you vultures!
There he goes.
Edward?
I believe I just saved your life, mate.
Pets. He said he would kill me. I thought it was bluster. He is my brother. Despite what you told me, I thought it meant something.
You're safe for now. But perhaps a trip away from Nassau would do you some good.
Then he's just gonna go off and drink and be all depressed. Uh-oh. He's drinking right next to where I need to go. Like I said, it should be fine, though.
Bollocks. It's all gone to shite.
Good God, man. What's happened to you?
I cannot go on anymore. My brother? A traitor? That woman? Templar? I have no family. No wife of my own. What is the point of living? Let them kill me.
You don't know what you're saying, mate. Let's get you someplace safe.
What's the point?
The point is, I want my key. So I need you alive. I need your information, so I need you sober.
You are my best friend.
Yeah, we moved up his friend list real fast. And now we're at the bottom.
What are you looking at? Hey, you there with a sour face.
Wait. That's funny that Thatch will join in. If he's still here.
That's right, I said it.
Come on, mate.
He just starts slicing him up.
No, I don't feel so good.
Not over there.
I think we know what's gonna happen here.
Mate, I think I drank too much. The church! In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy... Mate, the Father, the Son, and the Holy... What's the third one again?
Let's just keep it moving, yeah?
The Father, the Son, and the... Let's keep it moving. No, that's not it.
What does it matter?
Close enough.
It doesn't... It doesn't matter. Nothing in this sour life does. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Come on, buddy, get it together here. Just try to stay focused as we head down this hill.
No.
Who are these
Just says
creatures?
no.
They all look like that woman to me. Are they muses or furies? I can't tell. My lady, what happened to your teeth? Edward, give me your purse. I wish to commune with these angels. They have the appearance of beauty, but smell of spirits and rot. Wonderful.
Can't even see their teeth.
Here's some coin. Now leave my friend be.
No, don't go.
Keep walking, man. Just go as straight as you can.
Surprised you can even make it down this hill. Oh, at least he picked a bucket.
Captain, mate, no. Guards. There are guards nearby.
Piss off.
They won't stand for this.
I said piss off. Oh, I need a piss.
Here they come. The funny thing is, it's just broad daylight.
Oh, that's much better.
Stop that!
What? Why won't no one let me so much as take a piss?
Put it away!
I'm like a child.
Oi, this is sacred ground. I'll teach you to urinate.
Not good enough.
What are you searching for, man? He is drunk, so I guess he doesn't really know what's happening right now. But is he stuck searching is the question. I might have wanted to let him fight them for a little bit. Because I think he might have bugged out. You'd think he'd eventually stop.
Let's find somewhere safe.
There he goes.
Yes, away from all these damn fools.
He just had to look around for a while. How'd he hurt his arm?
Sober up,
Think it's
mate.
too late for him.
We'll finish this in the morning.
His brother.
You're a forever friend, Kenway.
No. Don't do that.
Shit, giving up the ghost. What's going on here?
So a lot of guards for our friend. Pretty sure this is the last mission for this dude right here. Yeah, Havana's the worst one with that new stutter bug that was introduced. Knocks how it happens a little bit, but it's not nearly as heavy.
Kenway.
One sec, buddy.
Now we dance.
You're looking better than last we met.
As I sobered up, I began to see it more clearly. Jing has led my brother astray and must be killed. But Vance has also betrayed me. As an assassin, his treachery must be punished by death.
So either way, one of them has the Templar key. You're obviously distraught. Let me take care of it.
I will tell you where to find them.
I think Edward just wants to kill him.
They're in the swamp, not too far from here.
Gotta remember to not do that. To continue to hold A.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
Oh, that's right, we have a treasure here too. Wait, they're spotting me? I was seeing if I could hang any of them. Wait, they're just like automatically freaking out? Wonder if it's the gators or something that's freaking them out. No, Edward, goddammit. Why did he automatically descend that? Let's try to hit him from above, but that might not be an option now. Let's see if he can... No, he can't get back into it now. I don't know what his goal is there.
That's Vance.
That'll get him. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. How's it going?
Jin Lang, as I live and breathe.
I told him not to hire you. You traitor! I will not meet the same fate.
Going good as well?
Just like a Templar to
Aw.
run from a fight.
Couldn't get her with that. There is a new bug with the patch that came out today, though. Where in certain areas on the map, jumping causes a really hard stutter.
That was your last bill!
Imagine the Queen of Pirates.
But my collector's
Qing
edition
Lang,
finally shipped.
defeated for a fake map. I have been arrogant.
Really?
Yes, I stole the real one, both halves. My husband has it.
Your husband?
Better man than these fools.
Just use them.
Upton should know of his brother's fate.
Now she becomes gator food.
This place looks...
Oh, damn. I was hoping I'd be able to walk on that with a body. That'll have to do. And again, you can actually just walk in this water.
It's decent.
I'm actually stuck. There we go. Is it because he's nearby? Can't climb right now. Weird, okay. Let's just go up this way.
I made it quick.
You did what I couldn't bear to.
A man shouldn't have to kill his own blood. But about your map...
I don't care about the damn map. It's cost me my brother. Let me be done with it. My thanks, Kenway. I should like to be alone now.
Alright, only one Templar hunt
The
left.
chest must be somewhere back there.
I do have to sail to it, though. Actually, what were the exact coordinates for that? I just looked at the picture. It's behind the house. It's gonna be somewhere over here.
Not bad. Where have I seen this place? Good stuff.
There's that. Oh, elite sales design plan. That's just a cosmetic. Right. I guess we can do that last Templar hunt right away. Then we'll probably start doing some story stuff for a little bit. See if we can get up to the point where we can get the diving bell.
Ahoy, Captain.
Get them aloft, let's go!
Lay aloft and loose mains!
Full sail! Crowd it all! A song!
Where am I to go, big time? Where am I to go? Hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? Oh, where am I to go? I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I?
Probably also gonna get swept up in exploring the island.
Give everything she's got!
It is really nice seeing more sunny weather finally, though. I do want one of these guys to at least try. So we just get that achievement.
Loose all, let's move! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind!
We best approach with care.
Damn it. His buddy blocked his ram attack.
As much sail as you can!
But I'm gonna keep going that way.
Should be board and take her!
Something so simple. Just ram dash or ramming
Get
brig.
the tops and royals down!
But every time I go for it, something gets in the way of the brig at last second. Like their own allies ramming into them.
We are losing the wind, Captain! Give us a shanty!
There, boys! Oh, oh, just hear the old man say.
Calm her down! Clew up foremast rig! Well, that's enough for now.
Captain overboard!
Could be something in those pockets.
You just hit this one, I guess. Oh, or get both of them.
That was class.
Ran right into us.
There's something on the cliff. So it was his cargo I stumbled upon.
This actually have dialogue for if you already found whatever it was. God damn it, of course there was something there. Let's go back to it. Looks like some keys. 20 minutes ago. What's going on, JBB? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm coming here for the first time. This is the last Templar hunt I need to do. And then I'm going to try to get the diving bell story-wise. It's going to be the next plan. But how are you liking it so far? I mean, I know you've been playing it for a bit, but... Oh, there's a lot of these guys on this island. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. On the PC version, there is a new bug that I'm facing and some other people are facing, where when you're in Havana or like other dense city areas, jumping causes the game to hard stutter. It was introduced in today's patch. I'm hoping they fix that sooner rather than later, but when we're not in a major city, it's not a big deal.
The chest should be buried back there.
Let's look at our maps. It's actually going to be like right by our mission. I mean, it is storming right now, but I am glad that today's patch reduced the frequency of storms. This is like the first storm we've seen in a while, but the other day, on Tuesday, it was storming like literally the whole time we played.
I've seen this place before. I do like buried treasure.
It depends. If you're perched up on something, the GPU utilization goes down to about 0%, and then the game turns into like a slideshow. But if you're not perched up on something, it's like a hard 1-second stutter every time Edward does a jumping animation, which...
Another letter tucked into a bottle.
It kind of teeters on unplayable depending on how much you're doing, but it's the worst in Havana. In other cities, it's like... It's mild, like to me I can get past it, but Havana was pretty bad. The assassin. But everywhere else it's fine. Oh, there's a map on this side. Well, let's grab that before we talk to her. Just swim across. But yeah, it's like, it's something to do with the climbing animations themselves that they screwed up. Like I said, it doesn't seem to be affecting everybody, but there are a lot of reports. So hopefully it's enough people where Ubisoft tries to release a hotfix for it, but we'll have to just wait and see.
More treasure. Fine by me.
Oh, man. I gotta go back there.
Opia? Oh, easy, milady. Just thought you might like some help.
Why? What is your real motive?
Your name was on a map. I may have sold it to a nest of Templars in error. We all make mistakes.
Typical. Twist a Templar blade to our back to play safer to our face.
Look, I'll level with you, lass. I'm also looking for a key. I figure I help you. You let me keep the key if it turns up. Right. You're offended. I'll go.
Wait, I could use the help. Come.
Lead on, then.
A jaguar that roams these parts is a man-eater. Villages on the nearby islands have been living in terror for months. Some say it will dig open thatch roofs if it hears the sound of a crying child inside.
Jesus.
Sounds pleasant.
European hunters come now to try their luck at being the hero.
Jaguar straight out of
But
a
they
horror
underestimate
movie.
its power and ferocity. We must put an end to this madness.
This creature... You were right.
A hunter's bullet shatters some of his teeth. The white jaguar turns to easier prey out of necessity. It is to be pitied.
We'd best search well. All this blood. How large is the beast?
Its lair is ahead. Stay sharp. What else can you find?
I found deep claw marks on the side of a tree. The animal is close.
What they say is true. It is here. And it is a warning. The hunters tried to cage the beast. Fools. Come. It's gone this way.
She didn't even really need my help with that.
One of the hunters. This cat toys with us.
It's like the Predator.
The path splits.
I'll take the one on the right.
Fine.
Oh, even the footsteps glow green. Can I loot this body? There we go.
I am ready, man-eater.
Oh, that...
There we go.
The white jaguar. A fine catch. You have more than proven yourself. We accept your help.
With what?
Look.
Frigates. Why? Is there anything out there but fish?
No. Those are your Templars. You have a ship and a paleface, vessel and passport. Meet us at Gran Cayman to help us investigate.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, it actually still gave me the 2 pelts, even though we didn't skin it. Oh, did that have one of the swallowed map pieces or whatever? The digested ones? Yeah, seems like it did. Alright, let's see where our mission's taking us. Chair squeaked.
Edward, over here. Wait, I could use the help. Come.
Lead on, then. Opia.
She was holding one of
And
her
how
swords
are
for a
we
second.
today?
Surprised. We did not think you would keep your word. Tell us, why do you expect to find your magic key here?
It holds an irresistible attraction to Templars, if that is who bought these ships.
We don't know what the Templars could want here. These people lead simple fishing lives.
Or perhaps not so simple. I'll go and have a mingle, see what we can find out.
Hey, she has imaginary friends, alright?
The king of fishermen. They say he has powerful friends.
You can ask him yourself. He's in the back, boasting as usual.
I should like to meet these powerful friends.
Your old catch? You must have made a fortune.
I did. But you know, that's exactly why they call me the king of fishermen.
Who calls you that?
Oh, don't be jealous.
Jealous? I'm not jealous.
I'll show you the bill of sale if you like. Senorita Marquez's right-hand man, Vargas, signed it himself. She's using his home as her headquarters. I even met her there when I delivered the fish.
You see, Alvin is practically nobility now.
A noble fisherman, indeed.
I'll have that bill of sale.
Sorry, buddy.
Opia will want to see this.
Didn't actually seem to mind. You can live on boasting. I thought there was one of the Assassin's Creed where if you're holding the button to pickpocket, your character would trail them automatically.
You've returned.
This one
Were you
doesn't do it.
successful?
I kept overhearing this name. Marquez. Friend of yours?
Her name matches that of the man who destroyed our village. We fought and lost, but the leader did not live to enjoy his victory.
You think this woman is related?
If she is, we are not safe.
The bill of sale we stole gives the address of a man in her employ. Vargas.
I saw. I know where it is.
Let's pay the bait boy a visit. Find out what he knows.
Follow us. You must try to understand what it is at stake.
I've got some idea.
No, it's more than your key. There are those who say that Aino are already extinct. We will never be extinguished. Our fight continues. Hola!
State your business.
I hope for an audience with Senorita Marquez.
He took off.
What's got you so jumpy, mate?
They always try to run.
Getting winded, aren't you?
We are coming with you.
How did she get on already?
He's getting away! Hurry! Get after him!
We'll be right on top of her.
He's almost there.
Aim high! Shred the sails! Fire! Speed, lads!
Oh wait, did they just slow down?
Fire! I'll sink him! We need the man of the ship intact!
Tell them to stop moving.
Fast as you dare.
Don't let him get away! He's getting away! Get after him!
Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
God, how many of these guys have guns? Okay, yeah, sure.
Out with it, lad. Where's Marquez? Why is she here?
She's already left for Juventude. Find her there if you must. Her army will teach you a lesson.
Juventude is the island of our enemies. If Lucia Marquez has gone there, it is certain we're her
How
target.
many enemies do you have?
When you're hunted, it sometimes seems that every stranger is an enemy. On Juventud, we have been at truce since the death of the first Marquez, but this woman could reignite our dispute if her price is high enough.
Ah, can't have that.
I take this ship. Meet me there if you still want your key.
He still wants this shit?
Get them aloft, let's go!
What kind of a convoy is this?
Royal Navy!
Spice.
Frigates! Flotsam, sir! Looks like loot!
Alright, let's go meet up with her.
Marquez must die.
And we just sat here for a whole 24 hours.
It has been a lifetime since we were here. This jungle is still thick with vines and trickery. Marquez will use this to her advantage.
But we know she's here. She doesn't expect us.
We must find her, draw her out, and put a final end to her. Step lightly.
Cuidado. Márquez espera problemas.
Is she gonna be able to take one of these guys out?
Not a problem.
There she goes.
The one on the right is mine.
I'll handle his friend.
she taking out the brute? Okay. These guys are too far apart for a double.
I know she's here. Lucia Marquez. I can feel it.
She must be hiding. Let's take some action she can't ignore.
Yes. Eliminate this man.
That brute is actually trying to spot us. Oh, really? He's gonna investigate that guy? Guess that works out. Double assassinate, man. It's like a 100-foot radius hearing distance, apparently. Wait, who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, the guy I killed before he resurrected. What's happening? I think I pulled him into the fire.
You'll have to do better than that.
Can we get the new finisher to trigger? Unless he aggro's her. Nope. Just an old one.
Help me! We are right here, Lucia! Waiting for you! Come out! You cannot hide forever!
No, I don't think she feels like coming out.
Marquez, there's no escape.
No te salvará.
Confront us now, confront us later. There is no
Something
escaping
to
either
this
way.
dude. So, if the online still existed, that's what she would have looked like in the online. Isn't she one of the online characters that you could play as in the original?
No. I cannot die at the ends of the Taino. My father saw such potential in these islands. Gold, industry, freedom. All of it squandered. You have not a clue how to use it. He could have brought you wealth.
You believe we wasted freedom appealing freely? You die a prisoner of your Templar moors.
Let's not argue with a dead woman. Here's my prize.
It is done. Lucia is no more. And yet, there are still many who share her ideals.
But thanks to you, the truce still stands. I'd wager it's worth celebrating.
Perhaps we should. You have my gratitude, Kenway.
Body disappeared. Whoa, what the hell? She disappeared too. She's Batman. Alright, I was gonna say, I think we already got the treasure map here. There we go. That should be all the Templar hunts. I gotta check my fleet stuff again, too. Get to see it all in the dark. Yeah, okay. That is basically the outfit we saw in that ego thing. Reduce damage from melee attacks. Wow. There we go.
Let none say that the Templars lack style.
The white cloth.
A scoundrel is skulking about. More ships mean more money.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Nothing new. Most normal privateer look. Alright. Let's continue the story for a bit. Let's make a manual save before we do this. I've seen some Steam reports that this mission that we have next has broken their game before. So just in case. Woke up from your nap, Shadow?
Libertalia, eh?
Charles Vane.
Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You've fallen in love?
With your blouse.
You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Save keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do?
That always
What
just looks
brings
so
you
cool.
two gents this far north?
I don't think he has enough pistols.
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a massive gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
Alright, they're gonna introduce us to forts now. That we've already captured 2. One of which was a level 3 one. It's not really an introduction, it's just a fort that has a specific thing.
The crew pestered me for a game of liar's dice.
No use wallowing about here. Stunstone! Use all the wind you can! A song!
Yeah, Shadow, how's your Black Flag Resynced journey been going? Long load time there.
Get them aloft, let's go!
Faster now!
4 hours in. Yeah, there's some equipment that's nice to get, especially like the blowpipe. Right now, I'm gonna try to continue the story to the point where we get the diving bell. That's the current goal right now. We got the Templar hunts done.
So, what'll you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres? Return to Africa, prince among men?
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
Ah. But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I think I understand ye. Let's take her then. For the citizens of Jackdaw!
I think we've lost them, sir.
No use wallowing about here.
Loose all! Hearty like!
Speed, lads! Ease her off!
Firing on your mark, sir!
Fire!
Taking the fort.
There we go. There's that achievement. They just... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, are they just not gonna pull us in? How did the auto target been so far? He got blown up.
Silence their leader, and the soldiers will yield!
Behind him. got him.
Finish them all! You in twain! There's still some fight left in the bastards! Take it from them! Will and strike!
What? The fort is ours! Now to see an old friend.
Well, hello, Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I know your face, pirate, but your name was borrowed the last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
I'd rather not say.
And I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed him to you.
2 years ago, we offered a reward for the sage's recapture. Today, someone claims to have found him. This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
A slaver by the name of Lawrence Prince. He lives in Kingston.
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way. Using you and your gold.
Should have just stabbed him right here.
The quartermaster's looking for you, Captain.
Alright, anything we can loot here? Usually there's like data files or keys somewhere at these places. Sometimes even both. Why would he consider that an unsafe backspring?
They're just going to leave us here, aren't they?
They left the prisoners in the well. You forgot to do it. Apparently they were supposed to release them. It's not our job, so they could just stay there.
Ahoy, Captain! Need to go underground?
Blades are sharp, and the boys are hungry.
Ships are profit.
All 1,000 damage. Guess I can start to reduce the risk. I need to get more schooners and brigs.
Guns out! Trim to the wind! Do not leave them muzzled!
Alright, luckily we have Kingston discovered already. We actually should be able to get that final chest then as well. Because I think we're going to that compound. Or that little, like, homestead manor place.
Here's how it goes. Torres meets with Prince, carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest is close behind. When we see the sage, you bring the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone, at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slaver.
Come on, mate. Once we have the sage, we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid? Jesus. That lad's here to kill him.
Well, I mean, we shouldn't stop her.
What the hell are you doing here?
Kid, hold off for God's sake. I'm here for the sage and I need Prince alive.
I'm headed for Prin's yard. He's holding an auction. The sage you care so much about might be there. Follow me.
If this is one of your tricks, take care. I have some of my own.
Why would
No
you...
tricks, Edward. Just a simple, honest stab to Lauren Prince's heart.
Tell me, why are your lot so desperate to kill that old man?
He steals lives and hawks them to the highest bidder.
Your kind take lives as well.
It's not the same. Removing him from this world grants freedom and justice to many. We're nearing the yard. Watch for guards.
I'll hunt for signs of Roberts.
The fuck? Oh, that's just how the portraits work. Kid just vanished before our eyes. She also led us in the wrong direction.
I found a letter to Prince that makes mention of Roberts. Not
So-
much to go on.
It just gave me the letter?
More themselves. They're heading this way. Come now. Stay out of sight.
How long has it been since our last meeting, Senor Prince? A year?
Near 18 months. You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
Ah, see. Much has changed in that short time, you know. None call me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
Ah, I was not aware.
So many churches in Kingston. Have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith?
God knows, Torres. There's none here so foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian?
Really?
Therefore, to transmute a
Top
slave's
10?
soul from animal to man would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Opportunity is what my auction presented.
How does how does that search list even work? Like on their page?
Profits of slavery outweigh the petty
Oh, if you go to
arguments
the
against it.
game
In the
page?
short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother?
Now's the time.
No. Not until we see the sage.
Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
They definitely know
This
we're
is a
here.
portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic a man of my own race for profit, Mr. Torres. Tell me again, what has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
Hey, man. He's got those hair strand nose hairs.
Some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Oh, you filtered it.
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
I don't suppose you'd like to talk about this. I thought not.
You cocked up my kill,
It's
Kenway.
always cut out.
For
I
a
don't
better
get
cause.
that. Wow, that was a quick sidestep. I don't know. I'd have to hear the original voice again.
You lost your chance, man. I'm going after Prince.
What the?
Kid, no!
Kid, why'd you just smoke bomb me?
Jim, stop!
Not this time, Kenway.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You had your chance.
Stay your blade, kid! Wait!
Really shouldn't be stopping her.
Greed stirs. They'll bring you to grief in the end.
I didn't take you for a moralist.
Morality's got naught to do with it. It's natural law, like night follows day. Coin's not a real purpose for living, Kenway.
And your creed is, I suppose.
You know my answer. Don't you dare stop me. Lost sight of them now.
Am I supposed to get a tackle prompt?
And when I've got the sage, you can put on my account whatever you like.
This kid just ran in a circle. Yeah. What are we doing here? Oh, come on, really? My tackle prompt's only showing up at a point-blank distance for some reason. There we go.
Damn you, old scratch! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill those
It's
men,
different
kid.
voice.
Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you rob me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Fully without skipping it? It depends on the ad itself, but I would technically get a bigger cut of the percentage of the ad revenue if you did that in most cases. Did they give Prince any new dialogue that they had to record, or do they have the exact same lines? I know there was that one guy who was voiced by Ezio. They apparently changed Roger Craig Smith, I think is his name. I think they changed his voice actor as well in this. There's like one drunk NPC that you run into. But yeah, you do technically earn more when the ads fully play out. But some ads, I don't know if anybody has ever gotten like a podcast ad before. Some ads are like 3 hours long.
What are you playing at, kid?
No games. Come on.
You try my patience, mate.
Obviously, those are skippable because that'd be ridiculous if YouTube started doing 3-hour unskippable ads. Can you imagine that in the future?
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
I came to Kingston chasing
Nothing
a
different?
target.
Yeah,
Getting
I don't know
pissed
why
ain't a
they'd
priority.
get someone else.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far.
Oh, they just respawn.
With so many men
anyways.
about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so... I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance
here's
to
the
cut them
reveal.
down. Ready?
Your name's not James, is it?
Not most days. Come on. If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. All right?
Damn, man. How is it you're a woman?
Christ, Edward. Is that something that needs explaining? Now, I'm here to do
Yeah,
a
I don't
job.
get
I'll
it.
let you be amused later.
You hear that? On your guard.
Oh, someone's gonna see that body. Surprisingly, no one saw that body. He must have landed like perfectly in the shadows.
One down.
Actually, he landed in that bush.
Yeah, he could be anywhere.
That guy's got some eyesight on him. Out of range. Just take the ladder. It's like a comfortable sleep.
Only one left.
Great, they're gonna be able to see all the way up into the tree now. This is an area where those traversal stutters start to happen. Well, jumping stutters more specifically. Oh yeah, we don't want to perch up on something. At least not for long.
Squirreled away in here.
That'll get rid of 3 of them. One dude's still sleeping over there.
That's it. Now to be done with this wretched place.
Hold! Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
And faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Oldest trick in the book.
Bless you, lads.
Yeah, it depends on the area and the game. Jumping will cause it. It doesn't affect everybody,
The foggiest where they're
but
holding Roberts, but Prince is surely about.
Let's split up.
there have been a decent amount of reports, so hopefully Ubisoft's aware of it. Like I said, I'd like it to be something that they hotfix, so we don't just sit on it for a long time, but who really knows, right? She's got this guy.
Vanity and cruelty are bedfellows, they say. It's a good like. Still looking down on your betters, I see, Prince. A chest of valuables. That's something to look out for. Pity the man who wore this.
Oh, there's a trinket in here, too.
Prince is a nut.
What does that do? Reduce damage from Spanish soldiers. Okay, the other one we had was British, I think. Yeah, see, like, right here it's fine. But just, like, a few feet back, those stutters existed.
You see Master
No,
Prince?
don't do that.
Out
Shit.
in the garden.
That's sketchy. I wasn't even holding the climb
Looks
button
like
anymore.
Master Prince did his fair share of killing for Queen Anne.
What's that?
Can't corner take him.
You work, boy, a purpose beyond your station, and you cast it aside.
Master, please, it was a mistake.
My cargo is rotten. Dispose of it.
Yes, sir.
It's not robbery to take from the master of this gilded mansion.
Oh, this is a hiding spot. Alright, that's the Kingston treasure. That's just to get out.
Come out, little pirate.
The mistake was mine. I knew that. It is beyond my means to transmute a slave soul from animal to man. It would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table. I was foolish to try. I am not like...
I actually do wish they had the old high-profile assassinate where you pull their head back and slit their throat with the blade.
To see an old man suffer.
From the
You've
OG.
caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Yeah, that should make Kid happy.
Heads up, Kenway! I found your man!
I remember you. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
Well, then he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
I broke that bell.
Roberts!
Let's just get the hell out of here. I like how he's going for the bell. Well, we have to deal with the stutters while we're leaving. Yeah, Jesus. Alright, this area, they're not happening. Yeah, it's so weird.
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's two men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. but not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
Friendly greeting.
Care for another climb?
Climbed enough for a lifetime. But what's one more?
That's the spirit.
Alright, we're gonna be getting that diving bell soon.
It's quiet here. No one looks up.
Yeah, that's
I would've
right. I
preferred
did
a
see people
tavern, if
mentioning
I'm
that too,
honest.
that he doesn't wink anymore, or she
course.
doesn't wink anymore.
We've naught to drink. Why'd you go on the account, Edward?
Weird
Did
that
you never
they
think to join the
decided
King's
not to have
Navy?
the wink.
Live an honest life? What's funny?
My wife said the same before I left.
Or does this wife have a name?
Caroline.
Pretty. You paid her no heed, of course.
What sort of life would I have laboring for the Navy or shearing sheep? I wanted more. The chance at a fortune. A decent life.
And what did she want? Your wife?
She just wanted us to be together. But she'll be glad when I return with pockets heavy with coin. And I can give her the life she deserves.
Your wife loved you poor. And you left her for the scant hope of getting rich. You go on now, Edward. I'll stay here a while. Contemplate the foolishness of men.
Right. Wait, is there like a threshold right here? No. I wasn't sure if that was like a cutoff line where that stutter starts to occur.
Oh,
damn. Imagine if they still had the ability to grab ledges from like 1 through Revelations. Like normally they're supposed to automatically do it, but it'd be nice to have the button to manually grab ledges back. Unless there is, it's just not holding climb or B.
Him and his mates were raiding the plantation near the waterfall to the east. He was wounded in the leg before he could get away.
Whatever treasure they're talking about, we already have it.
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne, oh, no, bollocks.
Completely he's just completely blasted.
Bloody shite. It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Vane. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
What? You're already forgetting about
In the absence of
Ada?
any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic. Our idea. A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. Taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye. Nassau may look fine from a
Place
distance,
is kind of a dump.
but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some
Those are
coin
the
and a few
words I like to
supplies,
hear.
a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch, keep your cannons corked.
Piss off, Ben.
A diving bell will cost a pretty penny. Ade might know another way.
I suppose we could just run the mission for it instead of buying one to see what that's like.
Edward, is there any news? Saw you chewing the fat with Hornigold and Thatch. Rather heated, it seems.
Nah, not so bad as that. We're only dreaming up remedies for keeping Nassau in tip-top shape.
Any good ones?
Aye. The best of them being we purchase ourselves a diving bell, and then go diving for medicines off the Florida coast.
It's a long shot, that one.
Might be. But think on what else we might find with a diving bell on the Jackdaw.
A fair point. There's a camp of freebooters in the south of Nassau, all of them taking the pardon.
There's no accounting for cowardice, is there?
I heard tell that they just came into possession of a bell themselves.
Did they? Well, with them taking the pardon, they won't be needing that.
I'm thinking the same.
Yeah, let's
I
actually
don't
see
think
what
we're going
that's
to get
like.
much of a welcome.
That's all right, mate. It's not a friendly visit.
400 meters. Did an island be... Oh, they're actually just here. Alright, that's nice. I thought I was gonna have to sail somewhere. Well, Shadow, you gotta be careful. If you tried, you might find yourself with a knife in your hip.
Have you any worries? Need smoothing over? Anything bent needs straightening?
You'll be kind. Oh, here's our guys.
The whole thing was a fool's fantasy. Look at Nassau now. Naught but piss, palsy, and rat shit.
I'll be happy to take the pardon if the crowd truly will forget my crimes.
Thought he was talking to the guy he was standing right next to.
Adewale was right. The bell is here.
Really? Oh, this guy moved as well. Shit. Actually, that worked out. Because the other dude hasn't spotted us yet. Just have a whole diving bell line out here. 4 gigabyte GPUs? Probably, I mean, they'd have to turn everything down to the lowest setting possible. Especially texture quality.
This'll do.
That's cool. Just get the diving bell
Fats
that
will
way.
be wondering where
It would be
I am.
faster to just buy it. But I like that they give you that alternate path like that. Ooh, we haven't been anywhere near there. Alright, before we start diving and looting those locations, I'll be right back really quick. Right, I'm back. 24 FPS, so you're getting like the movie-going experience. This chair's starting to squeak louder. I still remember when Ubisoft would say that the reason why their games would run at 30 FPS when a lot of games were targeting 60 at the time. They said the reason why is because it's a more cinematic experience.
The bell is prepared and below deck. It's in good repair, I reckon. Better than I expected.
Let's hope for no surprises when we use it.
Fill those sticks!
And that would suck. A defective diving bell.
Give everything she's got! Shanty!
Get all the way down there and then it's just... It's all messed up. I think I'm actually glad they changed though.
Then we're out of options, mate.
There's not like
The others will be happy to hear it.
50 plus Uncharted chests.
Who knows what Thatch would do? The man's wound tighter than a mainspring.
There's some loot
already.
obviously
Best
this
not to
time
think of
around,
it.
but it's not like a tracked collection thing. Because in the original there was a lot of those. Also, yeah, that one thing that they were saying before with the convoys, they must not have mentioned white whales, because white whales actually aren't something you can hunt in this game anymore. Played it at the lowest settings in 720p. Watching
Devil
the
in his
Odyssey
hole,
tomorrow.
Thatch. This is a darling
Yeah, it seems to
galley.
be doing pretty good.
32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look.
Edward? Edward, is that you? My
Hey,
goodness,
there
the
he
West
is.
Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here.
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worse men have become better under Blackbeard's watch. Shorten sail! Ease off the wind!
He'll be the fiercest pirate.
Crowd in on, all of it! Cannons! Royals! Fire!
Alright, let's see what this is like now. This is our first time using the diving bell. Steed's just big boned. I still remember that one Abstergo challenge in 4 where you had to survive like 20 shark attacks. It was just like really tedious to farm. Make sure we see everything here. Yeah, the monkey just relaxing. We gotta give the monkey a little sword he can use for when you board ships. Can save the air barrels for now. That actually is a trinket for longer breath underwater. The way the hair looks underwater. Yeah, actually I think Shadow linked some of those Red Bull stunts in the Discord before. You can also take a quiz on the Red Bull website to get the Red Bull sales for the ship, which definitely look right for the time period. I mean, there's wackier things that also exist in the game, I guess, too, but... I'm not seeing any more dots for chests just yet. You know how sketchy this would be if you just got pulled into one of those when you're just diving around? I'm sure he's fine. Oh, you can use School of Fish to hide from sharks now? That's interesting. So they have social blending with fish now? That's funny. There's a thing. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. I was trying to loot the thing we were swimming by. I was just gonna save the barrel for my way back up. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I had a Red Bull. It's been a long time, though. Keep flying at us. more chests. We'll pick this place clean. But I mean, the diving sections are mostly similar. There's just some new additions to them. Instead of getting into like a button mashing thing with sharks, you can just dodge them. And I do think it's cool that you can blend in with the school of fish.
Ahoy! Any luck? I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
For an audience. Aye. It's all a big show.
I always like this cutscene.
Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fever dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh God.
Looks fine.
Of course it does.
Just putting on a show.
You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
We need to get to that medicine.
And if the
Bonin
medicine
almost
can't
had a
be
heart
found,
attack.
what then?
We keep looking.
Also, welcome back, RTC. How's it going? Blackbeard was in one of the Pirates movies, wasn't he? Wasn't he in the last one?
Let's clear our waters now.
On Stranger Tides. That was the last one, right? Or was the one that came out after that? Alright, what are we working with here? Nothing new. One before the last one. We'll hit up these regions. Crooked Islands? I don't know if I've been there. Alright, well we got some diving bell locations to hit up now. Oh, we can also do this. Might as well take this fort.
All right, Jack, sing. Loose all sail.
Oh, it's no problem, RTC. Buy him GTA 6. You don't wanna promise promises you can't keep, Shadow. This monkey's also singing the shanty.
Spanish ensigns! They got French, sir! Ahead, sir!
Drop him down the long, long road, and we say so, and we know so, or the sharks will have his body, and the devil will take his soul.
I must be sailing on an angle in which I can't go full sail. Because of the wind. Oh, yeah, you gotta get the Ultimate Edition for all 13 of them. $1,300. Yeah, that's not much. It's like a penny, right? No, I'm just joking around. I wouldn't want to pay that. Yeah, why the hell can't I use full sail? Makes a sound effect every time I hit
Our
A.
force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Do you smell that? How the air stings the nostrils. It's gunpowder. The Spanish stored their munitions at Dry Tortuga.
And maybe it's time we relieved them of their stores.
Oh, the mortar took that out right away.
Advantage of the situation.
Who's up? Eat her.
It's gonna let me storm it? No, I was gonna say, I think if I'm in combat it won't. Jet crash.
Trim sharp to the wind.
Where do these ships even all of a sudden come from? Jesus. That really hit the hell out of him. Oh, you weird. Usually ramming them auto.
Reef the gallants.
Party now, my trunks.
Crowd it on, all of it.
I appreciate it, RTC. Oh, it's. I think it auto loots it. Because I run into it after I hit it. YouTube CEO. Yep, that's definitely an endorsement I got. Padre didn't need to follow me down here.
Draw swords, lads! Give no quarter!
Thought I had my gun out. Yeah, I've been kind of slacking on the forts. Now that we have the diving bell, we can upgrade our ship more now, though, with those schematics. Thought that guy was gonna attack me. That'll get him. Alright, who's like the one? Oh, here we go. Let's see, we only need to kill like one guy.
Fight their commander!
Suelo. Viniste a por nuestra pólvora, pero te irás lleno de plomo.
Nice and tight.
Alright. This might have been like the last level 1 fort. Might be another one somewhere though. Then they're all dancing and happy now. Hey, there we go, double shot. Can we upgrade double shot? Ordered some more food.
Let me know if he's willing.
Of all the senseless...
But yeah, I mean, as you raid ships, like, I mean, we spent all of that money. Whoa. Obviously, there's no floor here. We spent all of that. I wonder if it's a destroyed part of the wall normally.
Got a pipe on you by chance, huh?
But we spent all that money before, and we were at like 60-something K. We're already back up to 130K. Money making starts to become pretty fast. You know what they should have done for these forts? They could have done the bribe thing, but they also could have added a like place to buy stuff for the ship at the forts if they wanted to. Yeah, we have alternate fire for this now. We should actually start this too. It's already almost 2. It's probably going to be another longer stream. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I was hoping to at least get all of the forts tonight and fully upgrade the ship. To see what happens.
Fast as you dare. Give voice, you tars.
So I suppose we could just fast travel to this place. Is there actually a dock? Don't tell me they actually want me to be over there.
Unreef the mains.
Let's turn this guy around.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Sponsors, let's ride this squall.
Give us a shanty.
We must be swift, or they will slip away.
Oh, okay, this is the other part of this dude's mission, finally. Might have actually been here.
Father. We could dock over there.
What is it, Galval?
I have a lead on Lucas's men. Their new leader has them holed up in Cape Bonavista. We should strike now.
New leader, you say? I know the place.
These scoundrels will flee an honest fight. While you hunt them down, I'll come from behind and block any escape.
A fine plan, but I'll be doing most of the hunting. Are you sure?
These men are cowards. I'll have my chance with our honors. Edward, I'll meet you inland.
Aye. Watch yourself now.
Chances are I'm gonna have to go to the water.
Mostly empty. Not much has changed here.
Back where our journey started. Nope, I did not mean to climb all the way up.
Many have tried.
I stopped myself and it just kept going. Really?
Try this.
Alright. Oh, do you mean just in general? Shadow? I mean, I don't really get comments on my videos either. Sometimes I do from like Plunder Shop or Robert and stuff like that.
I wonder how the Padre's
And
getting
he hit
along.
himself on the tree.
Captain! Over here!
Is that all of them?
There's more inside the cave. No mercy.
Step softly
He
now.
handled himself.
Don't want to alert them.
If they run, I'll chase them to the gates of hell.
Aye, vows of celibacy too. That's why I never joined him.
Thing is, if I do a double assassin, he'll probably still hear it. Just like that guy did.
Let's see if anything here points to their new leader. This wine doesn't come cheap.
From the bishop's cellar. Where's his stuff?
A letter from Bishop Ravenscroft. Shite. It was the bishop who ordered the attack.
That bastard. I should have seen it. But I couldn't let myself imagine he could be so evil.
Oh, he used to work for Dukas. Should have been a given.
These are Ducas's guns.
Perhaps. But that mark is the bishop's. One moment.
Is he about to
If
torture
thy
a
right
dude?
hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee.
No more.
The bishop ordered you to kill my people. Why?
I don't know. Please.
You would beg for mercy.
He's had enough, man. Look. Now, who is this bishop?
My mentor. 2 years ago, he tried to build a cathedral in Kingston. The Protestants there refused it. Things turned bloody. The bishop lost his mind. He said we had a Catholic duty to go to war over it. It was madness. I refused. He saw it as apostasy. I hid my people.
Yeah, they did have some
and tried to
wine.
protect them. I never imagined the bishop would murder them. He will die for what he has done. We must make for Kingston and cut the head of this snake.
Back to Kingston. We'll probably head to that diving bell first. It's technically closer. Now, is there a quick way out of here? Actually, I don't know why I'm even saying that. We can actually just fast travel directly to the ship if we want, but we can also just go here. Here, I actually wanted to see something really quick. I didn't read that one schematic we bought or picked up from that one deep sea dive.
What might you be required?
Oh, it was the hull upgrade. Nice. Yeah. There we go. I do think the original hull's color scheme was better when fully upgraded. I mean, in this one you have cosmetics for it. It's not like a huge deal, but the new one is just a bunch of different colors. Yeah, you mentioned that on Tuesday.
Control yourself, man.
Black and gold. That'd be the one to go for. I do like that they still have like the gold trim though, at the very least.
All sail!
On the
Fill
bottom.
those sticks!
Gallants and royals!
Race! Give us a song, lads.
Is that that's the one you have to hit in the back? Or I guess mortar as well.
Calm her down.
The Royal Navy, sir! They're not alone, sir! Sir, fire! Come and make us some singing! Straight to the king! Fire!
Batten yourself!
Just a lower amount.
Trim the yards off the wind! Crowd it all on! Fire! Fire! Raise for impact! Fire!
a speck of health.
Full sail! Grounded all! Full sail we have! You want to board her now, sir? Pull! Reel the lubbers in!
The top left one? I have to check. I think it was El Impoluto or something like that was in the top left. No, god damn it. That's no problem, Shadow. Glad to hear the power came back at least. You're just looting a naval convoy that had 5k reals on it.
No use wallowing about here. Get the tops and royals down! Give us a shanty! Should we board her, sir? Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize! Cables down! Grab the stuff for us!
It's the fast ram one. Oh, you know, I heard about this bug too, where you lose all input after raiding a ship. I can't do anything.
Loose some sail, we move!
Oh, there we go. Wait, no. It lets me loose the sails.
Clew up the foremast main!
There we go.
Shanty!
That's
Give
another
me
new
more
one.
sail!
Unplugging the controller fixes it though.
Stunstows! Use all the wind you can!
Yeah, I just lost all input for right after that. It was another bug that I saw being reported where after you board a ship and the cutscene ends, there's a chance that your input just gets cut out. But it's just, I think that's a controller specific issue. Because keyboard controls were still working.
Bring them in for a steely kiss! Got you!
Jesus. Maxed out one. Yeah, I'll probably just fight all of them with a maxed out Jackdaw.
Get them aloft, let's go!
May they receive eternal peace.
We have a maxed out hull already. And a few other things like heavy shot.
A song!
Alright, let's hit this diving spot now. So that's what the maxed out default hull looks like without any customization. It almost looks similar to how it always looks. But like I said, they have hull customization in this game this time around. Before you could only customize the front thing, the wheel, and the sails. But now you can actually just customize the hull itself. But yeah, it looks different in this one when it's maxed out by default. It has some similarities, but it's also got a lot of differences. The color scheme isn't. It's not really similar to the original. By default, oh, there's a shark here. Mind me, shark. Yeah. Oh. They actually have full underwater maps. Did they have full underwater maps in the original? Yeah, you swim down there for the achievement, it should pop. Like this one? Like a dot like this, near the middle of it. Somewhere around here. Oh, okay, this one. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. I can't mark it. I need a different way into this. Am I facing that way? Yeah. Would this be the spot? Oh, there's another diving bell down here. I need to get air, but this, I guess, isn't the right place yet. That is the location? Oh, the achievement didn't pop. Maybe another new bug with the update. That achievement's broken. Shit, I can't see. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. And you have to just hang out for a really long time. Here, let's try this once. Oh, there's a chest right here. Just hang out for a little bit. Here, let me look it up. Well, no, we're supposed to be getting an achievement for this, but it doesn't seem to be working on mine. Let me look it up. One 184425. Well, that's just the. Swim near it to we should have gotten it. That is all you have to do, is just swim near the bell to get it. So yeah, I guess newest patch bugged it or something. I don't know. This new patch seems to have a lot of new issues. Worked for me on the 3rd try. The achievement isn't working, just need to resurface and try again. Okay, great. Fraud status negated. So if it doesn't pop, you just gotta keep diving back down until it pops. I guess for now I'll just leave Unlimited's breath on until we figure that out. Gonna have to keep diving down there. It's just in the gameplay options, near the bottom. A new sword set. Definitely needed that. Oh, you can't boost off of that? Looks like you'd be able to. Alright, let's resurface and then go back down. I guess I should check to see if it did pop. We just didn't get the notification. No, we didn't get it. You can actually skip the cutscene for it. Okay, that worked. Is that shark actually gonna try to get all the way down here? There we go. I did see another comment saying that bumping into the skull popped it for them. That did work for me. Alright, we can get breath back. I just wanted to make sure we could get that.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
We've hit rock! Check the keel!
How did we hit rock in the middle of the ocean?
Give everything she's got! Give us a song, lads!
I think we must have hit a part of the shipwreck. Is this an uncharted island? Yeah, no, I know. I found a few of them already, like data files and keys from them. I just want to get to this diving bell area. Burning ship right there.
Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the ocean? And so
Almost there.
them aloft and...
Anything else? Mark that. It might be clear on this side. Anything that goes further back? They still have the eels or whatever. No? Weird. Wonder why they got rid of those. Oh wait, they weren't eels, barracudas, right? Isn't that what they were? School of fish, there's got to be sharks. Ow. Stuck in the ground. I don't see anything in this area anymore. Can I go back through the cave? Oh. Another power cut. Well, hopefully everything's good in your area. We had like a weird power thing happening by us. It wasn't like a major thing, like nothing else was really cutting out. It was just like one TV and the air condenser would get like all interrupted by it. And then some of the streetlights on the road were also out for a little bit. It was really weird. It wasn't like a full power outage. It was like a minor one that only took out certain things. But it was only for like not even 5 minutes. Whole cave down here. There we go. Swivel gun's ultimate plan. Yeah, at least it's not like a full power outage. Okay, the camera can be deceiving here. He's fine. Probably just a concussion. Let's actually get some air. Alright, there we go. Looted that one. No problem, Shadow. Take your time.
Put on some sail.
Just doing the diving locations right
Trim
now.
as near the wind as you dare.
Faster now!
Should check my fleet missions. I'd imagine those are probably done at this point.
closely watched by our enemies.
Princess of London. I've actually seen like 2 Man of Wars with that name now. Someone posted on Reddit, one of the ships that they found was called the Black Pearl. Can't remember if it was like a man of war or a frigate though. Another convoy.
More than one, sir! Over a bow, sir!
A lot of stuff over here. This is where all the ships go to gather.
Wreck survivor here, sir! To larboard, sir!
Shanty!
Please tell me what
There's a
is
frigate.
this sailboat's name?
The sailboat, the lucky.
Tell me now what is this good boat's name?
The sailboat.
Set her back!
Well now, me boys, we are bound out to sea.
Reef them tight!
Let's see what we can find here. Sounds like a whale. Kim almost made it. That one's on the prowl. Wait, wasn't there another one? Yeah. There we go. Cut the prompt off at like last second. Alright, ultimate broadside cannon. That'll actually be very nice. Still have to get that one, and then this lower one. I think when we played Black Flag Resynced, I did the same thing where I went down there first. Or not Resynced, the original. Isn't this where the there's like the whale fighting the giant squid thing. I thought that was this window, but maybe it's somewhere else. It might be the other diving spot that we still have left. Wait, no, that had to be it. Because the whale's off to the side of it. Maybe not. Not that one. I'm just checking these windows really quick. It's definitely not going to be that one. Alright, whatever. It's in one of these shipwrecks. Alright, that one's done. Is that the only one we have left? I guess it wouldn't be a quest, would it? Actually, since I'm here.
Those drunken louts by the watchtower are just awful.
Have you business to contract with me?
$20K, 650 metal. Still need a few plans though, but there are some that are also just in treasure hunts.
Those drunken louts by the watchtower.
Looks like they did get rid of the gold-plated cannons though, for like the standard upgrades.
Well concluded.
They're still the same silver look that they were before. They look exactly the same.
Unreef the mains.
Loose tops and royals!
Oh, the round shot is cannon color? Is that the way it was in the original as well? You think the cannons themselves would be the cannon
We are
color.
losing the weather gauge, sir.
Give us a song, lads.
What was the number? Oh, the number of
Give
cannons.
everything she's got.
Go high, go low, and so sail we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship.
Well, then scratch what I said.
A sailing down along the coast, a high harbory. Are you a pirate or a man o' war, cried he? Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man o' war, cried he. Sailing down along the coast, a high harbory.
You say it looked like a convoy.
For topsail and heave our vessel to. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. For we have got some letters to be carried home by you.
Clew up foremast rig.
Anchor away!
Heave to, lads.
Before I forget, where are we going? He moonwalked out of there.
The sailing will be easier.
Nothing unique for these. Or those. Or this. Hey, here we go. A new art piece at the very least. Better than nothing. maybe? Or even turn yellow. Must have just been passing right through there. This place is a damn maze. Oh wow. I think it was too close for me to dodge. Oh, okay, this is it. They kind of give you an obvious sign. Giant squid. Just grabs the whale. Another power cut. Well, clearly there's something going on. Yeah, what the hell is this one? Have him do a dance. Do I even have another air bucket anywhere over here? I don't think I do. Oh, there's one right here. Alright, there's that. Just appearing. Will that one get stuck in here with me? What's someone peeing sideways? Hey, there's the mortar's ultimate plan. That'll be nice. So I think the rest of them are gonna be in treasure spots. He's gonna swim right inside of this thing. Yeah, we did get bit by one. It was so close that it just couldn't sidestep. I think they just wanted to do that so you didn't run into like a button mashing mini game. I didn't see any other diving location. Oh, there's one all the way down here still. And right there. I didn't even see that one because of the... It's white, but the symbol had, like, cut me off. I didn't pay attention to that. Alright, we have possibly 2 more of these then. Like I said, I still wanted to capture the forts tonight. Maybe we can still do that. Unless we get booted from the game again by Ubisoft Connect.
What might you be requiring?
Well, yeah, it's because they don't want the nudity to be there. Alright, mortars are fully maxed now. Yeah, okay, they do still have the gold-plated, because we have a gold-plated mortar now. Oh no, a little cutscene for it? Just for a mortar upgrade? Oh, we're not fully upgraded yet.
Let's get going. Loosen, trim tight, ride the wind.
You can actually get some really crazy looking ships. The only cosmetics I have equipped are the sails and the wheel. Everything else is just default.
Shanty!
Farewell and adieu.
Fast as you dare.
Spanish ladies, farewell and adieu. To you ladies of Spain, for we received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you, fair ladies, again.
Yeah, the ship looks pretty cool on that one too.
Until we strike soundings in the channel of old England, promotion at the city is 35 leagues. We pull our ship to with the wind from southwestward. We pull our ship to deep soundings to take just 45 fathoms with a light sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and up channel did steer.
Lay aloft and reef.
I wonder how New Game Plus is gonna work with certain moments. I mean, they could just let you still use everything without it. Would it let you keep the diving bell before you would get it story-wise? Technically, they could just repeat the process. It would just automatically skip the part where you need to buy or find one. And there's ways they could do it. But New Game Plus would be pretty sick. It's nice that they confirmed it already. Instead of leaving it up to speculation. 11 chests here. This is going to be a big one. Yeah, I wonder why they removed the Barracudas. I mean, they were just kind of like an obstacle, I guess. They're not like super important. They always... What? Alright. Refused to let me dodge that one. It's like right when we get inside of a place that they wouldn't be able to get to is when they attack. There's a whale right there. I don't even see this thing. Where is it? Is it in the ground or something? The way the thing's spinning, it's like it's directly above us or something. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I mean that's just a part of YouTube, I guess. I mean, not all my videos do that well either. Some of them do, some of them don't. Well, relatively to the standard, I guess, of my channel. I'm not gonna be able to get out of the way of this one. Yeah, usually, I mean, I just put the stuff out there for the games I'm playing. If it gets views, it gets views. If not, I still am gonna play those games. Like, I've actually really been enjoying the 007 games. They've been really fun. More chests, then there's probably still the special, yeah. Let's do it again. Oh, there we go. Did we ever spot the other chest? Oh, it's probably definitely over there. Oh, hello, shark. Wow. The timing. Shark had a plan. He's like, I know he's coming out of this. I guess we're not boosting. Hey, there we go. Round shot strength. That's gonna be an important one. But yeah, I mean that's what you want to do. Is you want to build an audience of people who are gonna like they know what to expect from you, and that's what they like to watch from you. Like, I know there's probably a lot of people who watch the streams, but they're not particularly interested in videos, so they always tune into the streams. Some do both. Alright, now potentially one diving bell location left on the bottom left-ish area. I'm not seeing another one. I usually just speak some nonsense. Andrew knows.
Loose some sail, we move!
He knows I'm a fraud.
Full sail! Crowd it all!
What I'm doing right now is this is someone else's gameplay and I'm just talking over it as if I'm playing the game.
So handy, me boy, so handy. Why can't she be so handy? Oh, handy, me boy, so handy. Oh, apple of this looks like a frigate. They're ancient Spanish. That's the cap.
Here, let's see here. I'm gonna, while we're sailing the rest of the way. Let me track my collector's edition package, see what the most recent tracking update is. Okay, it actually has moved pretty far. Went from California to Kentucky, and it arrived at a Kentucky location at 4:30 p.m. I'm still thinking it's gonna be here on Saturday though, even though it says arriving today because it is past midnight, and it's still not here. They'd have to get it to somewhere in my state in the morning and then go from there. I have a feeling it's going to be a Saturday delivery though. But sometimes it really fits. This is a 10k reals convoy. Let's break in our maxed out mortar here. They have a man of war guard.
Take it to them! Head on!
Damn mortar fire. Yeah, well, at least it finally shipped. God, these waves really lifted that man of war up, didn't they? Oh, did my I think the convoy with the reals sunk somehow. I don't even see it. Maybe it's over there. I thought he was gonna die from that. That was good teamwork. What's with this guy? Like a pro. I mean, I try, but Sometimes we struggle. What did this all have? 1,000 reals? This isn't even the main convoy. We gotta see if we can find the main convoy ship.
Unreef the mains.
I honestly think it just somehow sunk. It's not out here. Maybe a rogue wave swept it? Because we don't have like the anchor icon anymore either.
All right, Jack, sing.
Oh well. It probably is, but I don't know where. It might be that one that was behind us. I mean, it's not a huge loss. We'll make up the real some other way no matter what. Jesus. These guys are having a battle out here. Guys are just here to die. Their cannons just cut through my sails. Just a huge battle between the Spanish and the British right next to this diving spot. A few of this stuff is like right by us here. Ultimate Ram. Got that GDDR6 Ram down here. Yeah. Deep sea diving for these rare PC components. Don't be a dick, shark. The 5090 chipset. Yeah, it was like the white whale basically, but they had to remove it. So there is no 5090 chipset. It was too rare. I am really curious to see how they plan on evolving this game. Because I know they already talked about some of their future plans, because we mentioned it before. We talked about it a little bit throughout this stream. Like I said, New Game Plus being confirmed is really cool. They were asked again if Freedom Cry is a possibility, which was the DLC that the original game had, where you play as Adewale. And they always kind of avoid the question without directly answering it, but they did say that they would like to maybe do DLCs with Edward himself to, like, expand his story. Which would still be really awesome. But, like, what else are they planning on doing in, like, minor updates? They are secretly adding new finishers, which is cool. I'm really hoping that they do find a way to kind of re-implement some old combat systems that used to exist. Because they said they are very closely listening to fans when they talk about being able to use your hands in combat, use your hidden blade specifically in combat, potentially disarming enemies. Some of the new finishers that they didn't have announced in the patch notes, Edward does disarm the enemies and use their weapons against them, but you just can't hold on to them. He'll just put them down afterwards. So maybe that's like a slight tease to show that maybe they're working on it. They had to have been working on it for a bit. Because, it's not this... I don't think it's the same team who did Shadows. Ubisoft has, like, hundreds of branches that are all working on different stuff. I mean, it's... okay, well, it's a little bit more streamlined now. They don't have nearly as many studios working on stuff because of all of their financial issues that they ran into, but... Alright, there's all the chests. So this definitely was the last one. Now we just gotta get out of here. Shark had other plans. UB Singapore, which I know they also laid off like a ton of people after this game came out, even though it was a success. Because of course, that's just the gaming industry. It's very volatile. If you do your job well, you get laid off. If you do your job poorly, you get laid off. This is just a lose-lose. But alright, let's just go to Kingston really quick right away. I'll buy the round shot upgrade here. I want to get this next Padre quest done so that we can maybe avoid... Well, it doesn't really matter. If they don't fix the stuttering issue right away, for the people who are having that problem, we're going to run into it until they fix it. Yeah, there was a bunch of their, like, future projects that leaked. And one of them, it could potentially be an Assassin's Creed 1 Resynced.
I'll catch you up in the market.
All right.
But we'll just have to find out as time goes. Since Black Flag Resynced was such a success, they probably are ready to do more resyncs. Because I feel like that's just a safe bet. There we go. There's our gold-plated cannons. In a slightly gold-trimmed ram. So we just need fire barrel strength and then a bunch of the storage and harpoon strength stuff. I think the easier thing for them to do would be like a rogue or a 3 resynced, but it would make more sense for them to do a 1 resynced at this point.
Well concluded.
Because these rogue and 3 are very similar to how original 4 played. Obviously they have their differences, but they were that Anvil Next Engine era of games.
As good a spot as any.
But I don't know if that's what they're planning on doing. Like, I don't know if they're going to do a 3 or rogue resynced next. Well, that's why it would be easy for them to do Rogue if they wanted to do a resynced for it, because they could reuse a bunch of the stuff from this. Which they would reuse
Why
stuff
wait
anyways.
till
but-
dark? Do you have second thoughts?
No, none at all. Catholicism is forbidden in Kingston, so the bishop only moves at night, like a common scoundrel. I see some familiar faces, Catholics from other villages near mine. They could point us to the bishop.
I'll check the market.
Gotta find this bishop, man. It's been a thorn in our side for a bit.
Excuse me. Jane, is that you?
They finally let me in. Got an invitation from the bishop himself.
Good. We'll talk later. And don't show that letter to anyone.
I would like to have a look at that letter.
Got some other stuff to investigate.
Every word from his mouth is a lie. The man is a menace. They have to find him.
Yeah, they could do a lot with the Assassin's Creed 1 resynced. Protect your homes.
Just what sort of bishop is he?
Yeah, I feel like if we got a Brotherhood resynced, it would be after a Assassin's Creed 2 resynced.
Dare go near the forest after dark.
If they plan on going that far.
Types gather.
I would love to see a
The bishop
resync
hides
of the
out in
Ezio
forest,
games.
does he? So, what has the Padre discovered? The bishop is meeting initiates tonight, on the outskirts of Kingston.
Aye, and I've heard that he has bolstered his ranks. You must be careful. Come, I know the way.
Just taking in the lighting right now.
The bishop is hated
Dude,
here.
he's on a
When he
mission. Look
first
at his
arrived,
walking
Bishop
animation.
Ravenscroft spoke of peace and understanding.
He's ready to
between
crack some
Protestants and
skulls.
Catholics. He even helped me to quiet my inner turmoil, but he has changed. The man strangles the life from everything he touches.
We can end all of that.
Yes, he showed me a better path. But now, I wonder if he was the devil's snake.
We obviously have a buried
hissing
treasure
in my
nearby.
ear from the start.
Just barely heard Edward talking about it. Oh yeah, it definitely is.
There are two entrances. Let's split up.
I mean, it's literally
I'll head
their
into the
flagship
forest.
franchise. If Ubisoft lost Assassin's Creed,
Let none leave alive.
they would struggle a lot more.
They're
They have a
armed
lot of good
and looking
IPs, but
lively.
Assassin's Creed's like the one that they're the most consistent with. Because, I mean, they still have, like, Splinter Cell, they still have Prince of Persia.
I've never seen him like this. Were the guns from Bonavista that important?
It was what happened to the crew that has him afeared. Our best men.
Shit. I didn't want to bump into that crate.
No! Take it!
Got rid of the double assassinate prompt right when I pressed it.
Got you in my
Take your head!
I didn't expect him to poke me while he was aiming. No, Far Cry is another popular franchise of theirs. I don't actually dislike any of the Far Cry games that I've played. I just hope the rumors for 7 aren't true. Oh wow, he's got a whole gathering back here.
Set us on all sides. Yet, my faith has never
That's
been stronger.
definitely our bishop.
Our numbers grow. The enemy fears this. They are right to be afraid. Prepare yourselves. The time of peace is past, and our Templar allies gather strength. It is time
Edward?
for war.
Edward?
More guns. The bishop really has stepped into Ducas's shoes.
I was gonna say, I definitely want to get the,
He seemed so fervent.
I want to do this. This is, like, so fitting.
Somewhere back there. Get back here, you bastard! I have a shot! There.
Wait, he... I don't think I'm supposed to kill him. He got back down. But the rope's still connected to him? Oh, this is a brute guy. Yeah, he's just cowering now.
Confess.
I like how the rope's still connected to him.
You know this place. They hate us here. When I turned the other cheek, they took everything. We were cast out. Only
Yeah, I mean,
hurt
it's
my
hard to
peace.
say if the 7 leaks are
He
actually
taught
true
us the
or
ways
not.
of his order, found us a new home. By joining with him, I bought time for this church.
You paid for it with your soul.
When we fought back, our tormentors began to fear us. We are winning, Abel. And so, I summoned everyone I knew for a final push. But you defied me, Abel.
I'll answer unisex shadow.
And others would have followed if your people were not made an example of.
The villagers, my people. Their murder was a lesson?
Was it not a lesson when the Lord ordered Abraham to sacrifice his son Isaac? I took no pleasure in it, Abel. Faith
Sounds like an
compelled
excuse.
me to act. The others were losing faith and resolve. The alliance with the Templars was going to fall apart. Some got brave, like you, Abel. I was desperate. And it worked. The other villages flocked to Kingston, begging for protection. Our numbers grew again. Your people's sacrifice served God's will.
It's just connected to the cross.
Please, have mercy. Are we not called to forgive?
The Lord may forgive you, but I do not.
Oh. You got hung twice.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
Small goblet trinket. Alright, his mission cell is kind of cool, though. But yeah, for Ghost Recon, I only ever played Wildlands and a little bit of Breakpoint. I never played, well, I thought there was one other Ghost Recon game that I played. That was, but Wildlands and Breakpoint are different than the previous Ghost Recon games. Because Wildlands and Breakpoint turned into that, like, open world Ubisoft style. Wait, isn't this exactly what the... Yeah, that's exactly what the Red Bull one does. I liked Wildlands. Wildlands has a lot of free roam stuff, though. Like, it takes a long time to do everything. But I mean, if you're just doing story stuff, it'll still take a while. Breakpoint, I started playing it co-op with my friend Ryan, but because he's busy all the time, we barely even scratched the surface of that game, so I never really played it. Going Jake Paul. Hey, this is a video game. Six 631-152. Yeah, at least Kingston's not as bad with the stutters as Havana. It's like the closer you get to Lawrence's mansion or manor, then you'll hit them. But otherwise, you're pretty much good. Havana does it everywhere for me. Nassau, it's like in the town center.
Where have I seen this place? If it's buried, it must have worth.
Well, Logan's his older brother, right?
Take it.
Shit, I didn't even see what I just looted right there. Was it another plan? Would I stream Ghost Recon? If I... Ooh, there was keys over there? If I feel like replaying it, probably, yeah. Oh, okay, it's a cosmetic. Wildlands never got a New Game Plus, did it? There was a lot of limited time things I earned on that game that would suck not to have in a new playthrough. It's all minor stuff. It's not like it would do anything to take away from the game. But I had like the Predator wrist gauntlet and stuff like that for those unique kills with it. But yeah, I can't remember if Wildlands ever got New Game Plus. I don't think it did. Cemented your opinion of them? Oh yeah, the Pauls. I never even followed the Paul brothers. I just know who they are.
What did this one do? Him and his mates were raiding the plantation near the waterfall to the east. He was wounded in the leg before he could get away.
And I know who they are because of controversy. Huh. Well, now it's not doing this stutter. Am I just not close enough still? I wonder if there's like a specific thing in the world that renders that is the actual cause of it. Edward, get in the water. Oh yeah, for the forest thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Logan. Just grab those keys really quick. Alright, let's track down some more of the current treasure maps that we do have. See what we all get from it. Have we ever been to Sacrifice Island? That's the one that that was from another map restoration. No, we definitely haven't been there. We can probably take this fort on our way. Pretty sure this is the fort that had the automatic thunderstorm.
Muito obrigado, Captain. I wasn't sure if I could do what had to be done.
Yeah, it's no problem.
What will you do now?
I can't say. Nor my villagers who joined you in Great Inagua. They must think poorly of me for becoming a pirate again.
I am sure they do not.
Thank you, Captain.
Now
Let's have a song
he's
then.
just doing what, like PSA 10 Pokemon card sales for like millions of dollars? Because PSA just like randomly, artificially inflates the price.
Calm her down.
Time to weather this storm.
Careful now. We don't want to be spotted.
I feel like they're gonna have a hard time sleeping. Hey, what's going on, Jacob?
Refit all tops! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Fire! Race for impact! Fire! Fire!
We're just taking a fort right now.
Take us off the wind!
So it's not hunting any animals right now. Let's actually get like a different trinket equipped. Need this one. Yeah, with the upgraded Jackdaw. When we first attacked this, we barely had any upgrades to our Jackdaw. Oh, still have smoke bombs equipped.
Your life's at an end.
What are these guys even doing? They're like kneeling down when I came up here, like they surrendered. That guy's dead. Sir, where are you going?
Easy.
One of my dudes just got shot. Damn, he really threw that guy.
Haven't you heard? This treasure is cursed.
Really thought the curse line was gonna work. Right, there's that fort. Alright, anything to loot here?
Oh, these relics ought to fetch a pretty penny.
I wouldn't touch them. I heard they're cursed.
I can't climb that.
That's just soft-headed foolishness.
Can I actually get all the way up there? Oh, why are we doing that? Alright, there we go. Not seeing any other white dots here. Yep, I think that's everything. Oh, I must have been seeing our ship sails or something. I thought there was a zip line up here too. Alright, let's go on to Sacrifice Island now. Actually, one other thing we should check. Weird shimmy he does sometimes.
Less risk now.
That unlocks every sector. Alright, we got one of the new art pieces. Nothing new for those. What we got in here? I think we could probably wait for the difficulty to drop in those. How much time is left on these still? Oh, these are about to end. Oh shit, let's just wait for these, I guess. $30 left. I actually shouldn't have to repair any of the ships yet. The one thing that's funny with the fleet repairing is that if a ship has, like, say it has 99% of its health, it lost 1% of its health, it costs 1,500 reals to repair, and then whatever supplies. And then say it has 99% of its health missing, so it's at 1% health, it costs 1,500 reals to repair it. So it's the same no matter what, so you're better off just waiting until they're almost destroyed to repair them. Otherwise, you'll just be blowing through reals a lot more. Stonks. Oh, nothing new for this either. I mean, I guess we could run these. It's not that big of a deal if it takes extra damage. It's not like the money hit is really that significant. I'm just curious what cycles out after these. But at least that's something else for the art collection.
Let's get going.
Yeah, well, for the fleet ship
Stun
specifically,
those. Use all the wind you can.
any amount of damage costs the same amount to repair. So as long as the ship's not going to get destroyed from a mission, you can just keep sending them until they're on the brink of destruction, then repair them. So say it takes 3, like say a ship can survive 3 fleet missions. If you repair it each time, in the first region, I think it's 300 reals to repair them in the easy difficulty area on the top right. So it costs you 900 reals if you repair it after every mission, rather than repairing it after the final mission and only costing 300 reals. So you'd end up saving 600 reals. But that's just for the fleet stuff specifically.
Speed, lads!
So you have to repair your own ships. I can't decide what I liked more about the fleet for making the routes safer. Oh, it's the ship stars? Okay, so a 1-star ship is 300, but a 3-star ship is 1500. Okay, well then, same thing I said, but instead of it being region difficulty, it's just ship quality.
Reef the gallants! Douse those gallants! Hold!
We bumped into
Up
something.
the shrouds, lads! We sail! Reef them tight!
These guys are just battling it out. Actually curious about something. Okay. Trying to keep that guy alive.
Nice and tidy.
No. See if we can trigger the other new finisher they added to the dagger guys. We got one of the original ones. And here's a data file. Is this on the inside of this thing? Yeah. I like to try. I never really traveled with Ryan. To Ubisoft headquarters. Yeah, I've never actually went anywhere long distance with Ryan before, but I've never really been in many long distance places. Anchor medallion trinket. I always hoped that Ubisoft would come up with an animation for sitting enemies, but they still have not done it.
Aquí no puedes echarte a dormir.
Dormirás una semana.
He's actually about to wake up right there. Might have to go around for that. That might be where the treasure was. Let's finish grabbing some of this stuff over here, though. There are some animals here. Well, here's one of their sacrifice altars. Increases the rewards from floating loot. I guess that would depend on how much, whether or not it would add up over time. But if it like changes 1 sugar to 2 sugars, or 2 sugars to maybe 3. I think that'd be that great. Oh, of course there's keys down there. I'll be able to climb back up. Maybe? Because it would only be floating cargo. Imagine if they had one for, you just get more loot from... They might, actually. You just get more loot from, ships. Like boarding ships. Floating cargo already doesn't have that much. So like I said, it would depend. We also were using that one for a little bit where you got more reals. I don't know how great that one is either. Because our reals usually go up fast regardless. Alright, there's that.
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva fuera? Veamos tu feedback.
That is kind of satisfying. Just kicking him off a ledge. Oh, these guys can actually still take a kick even if they're not aware of it. They're too heavy. I don't know why I hit RB instead. Yeah, kick him twice to get him off the ledge. Man, can you imagine if they did decide to go like full RPG with the game though? So like assassinations weren't a guarantee or anything like that. Alright, can we potentially... Don't throw a bomb. Can we potentially get the new takedown? Nope. That's how you dodge those games. Yeah, we needed Edward to be level 70 to loot Suicide Island, or Sacrifice Island. Actually, I would have jumped right back. I would have jumped down here from the viewpoint. That's what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, Origins is fine. Origins has a really good story. It does... With the RPG games, it just takes a while to build your character to where the combat really starts to feel satisfying, in my opinion. And all of the RPG games are kind of like that. Origins is really fun to New Game Plus, though. Same with Odyssey. This is why Valhalla not having New Game Plus... I can't see myself doing a third playthrough of that game ever again. I just don't know if I'd ever want to do that. My first playthrough wasn't like everything in one playthrough, because the DLC I experienced for the first time on stream, because I only ever played the base game. But, yeah. The other ones are... Valhalla should have gotten New Game Plus. Like, easily. That's actually one of the Assassin's Creed games that needed it the most out of all of them. Can I really not drop down? Yeah, Valhalla is like a once-in-a-lifetime thing.
Should be buried back there.
Whether that's a good or bad thing. Hey, what's going on, Kiwi? How did your stream go earlier today? I saw you were playing this. I guess
pretty good.
Yesterday, depending on the time zone. But yeah, I've been very much enjoying Black Flag Resynced. I think they did a good job with it. Right now we're hunting down some of my open treasure maps. Probably go for that one chest in the water last. Oh, that okay. Captain Drake's sword. This is the DLC island, basically, right? Played it for 7 hours, which is not too bad. That's a good time. Yeah, my Black Flag streams have also been pretty long. What was part 1? Was that like 11 hours? And I think part 2 is like 10 hours. This one's already shaping up to almost be 10 hours. It's just one of those games where time just flies by when you're on it. 14. Oh, it's 554. Shit, I did 544. It's gonna be somewhere over there. Yeah, I try not to go over 12 hours if it's already a long stream. Because 12 hours is when YouTube starts deleting earlier parts or later parts of the stream to make up for it. Like, you can stream for over that long, but on YouTube it's not like a continue. Like, you can't see a 24 uncut, like a 24-hour uncut stream and playback. It trims it down to 12. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back as well. But yeah, Shade and Shadow. Those robes also look pretty sick. This is a Shade and Shadow. That's a completely new robe set, too. Yeah, this looks really awesome. But yeah, they have like a 12-hour limit for streams on playback. It's really weird. So if you did want to do like a 24-hour stream on YouTube, the best way to do it would be to schedule 2 different streams back to back. Quick shooting. Okay, quick shooting kills brutes instantly. That's another good one. That was the one you were talking about before. Zephiel. What else is new here? Another new stone. We did get a new treasure. Or art. Yeah, the Master Assassin robes also look really cool. Oh, I like the way Captain Drake's swords look. Alright, there's that treasure map. What else do we got? Tulum. I also need to grab this last chest before I do anything. But yeah, I'm trying to hopefully fully upgrade the Jackdaw on this stream still. I also wanted to get the rest of the forts taken out so I can just farm the fleet between streams some more. Because I only ever got 2 yellowed map pieces from trade missions, so I still need 8 more of those. We've been getting a lot of the treasure, or the art collection stuff from fleet missions still, but the yellowed map pieces are just taking a while. If they're even working. I don't know. Yeah, they don't have like the sync meter anymore. But I'd say we're story-wise, I think we're about like halfway through the story. Exploration-wise, maybe like 40-ish%, potentially. Maybe higher than that, because we did a lot of the more higher numbered stuff. Like, we did all 30 assassin contracts and stuff like that. We got all the diving spots done today as well. Yeah, they do have like the synchronization thing. That's not exactly as oh, okay, there's the Captain Drake outfit. That's not exactly as accurate to follow as the sync bar was. Nice. Yeah, that's still cool looking. Yeah, we've been putting in the work. I did have a late start on the game, which is why the first stream was so long. So, a little bit of backstory. I did pre-order the collector's edition for this game back in April when the listing first went live. But when the game came out, Amazon said it was arriving Friday, which the game released on Thursday, the 9th. But my collector's edition was supposed to arrive on the 10th. But Amazon never shipped it. And so once Friday came around, they asked me if I just still wanted the item, so I confirmed. And then it just went into order limbo. So I didn't know what was going on with it. There was people on Reddit saying that their orders got canceled by Amazon because of low stock. They couldn't fulfill the orders anymore and stuff like that. So I was kind of just like waiting to see what happened. But literally at like 12 a.m. on Wednesday, well, I guess 12 a.m. on Thursday, I finally got the email that it shipped. So yesterday, basically. And it's in transit. And the collector's edition is finally going to arrive potentially today. Like, it actually has a tracking number. It's got a location. But I have a feeling it's going to arrive on Saturday. So right now I'm playing the game through Ubisoft Plus so that I could at least still play it. But yeah, so luckily I didn't actually have my collector's edition canceled. But it did take a decent amount of time for it to ship. So it wasn't full bad news, but yeah, I didn't get to play it on release day because of that. So I ended up starting on Saturday after the game came out. 4372. So yeah, there's hope. I just gotta hope they ship me the... Oh, okay, yeah, we've been here before. We just haven't been back here. Yeah, it sold out really fast. I got it within like 10 minutes and it was just already gone after that. That's why I was worried that they were going to cancel. It's like maybe they oversold. But yeah. So I just decided instead of like maybe not getting it and then rebuying the game, I would just subscribe to Ubisoft Plus Premium for 1 month and play it and see what happens. I'm kind of glad I did that. Because it did end up shipping. But what I was going to say is, like, I'm not out of the woods yet, because there have been people who've gotten the PC Collector's Edition, but inside of the actual box was the PS5 version. And then people who got the PS5 version had PC copies in their box, so... there's still the small chance I get the PS5 version. But that could have explained the delay as well. Maybe there was like a certain number, like a certain lot number that had that issue and they delayed it because Ubisoft wanted them to figure out which lot numbers had the incorrect one so that they could get that all sorted. But who knows? There's no details on any of that. None of this has been like said or anything like that. Like no one's talked about it. Like Amazon hasn't addressed any of the shipping issues. Ubisoft hasn't addressed any of the shipping issues, so just gotta wait and find out. But yeah, it seems like they had a lot of issues with these. Didn't it? It said it was right by a broken piece of the ship. Not seeing it.
This place looks familiar.
Shadows? I like Shadows. I actually still play it from time to time to do the anomalies and stuff like that. I did take a little bit of a break. But yeah, I still go on there from time to time. I still can't get that game to run exactly smooth. This game runs phenomenally. Like, I have extended ray tracing on and everything on this game. Although there is a new issue with today's patch. Or yesterday's patch. We're in Havana and some other areas. Pressing the jump button destroys the game's performance. It like stutters like crazy and GPU utilization goes down to 0%. But other than that, it's been running great. I don't get it. If it's right here, how am I not finding it? Where is this one? I'm not even seeing the dot for it. Oh, you're having the same issue? Yeah, there's a few people reporting it. Not everybody seems to be having it, but it does seem like a lot of people are. I am one of them.
Where have I seen this place?
Am I crazy? What's happening? I cannot find this. It's right next to one of the broken giant wood pieces, which looks like this one in the picture. Oh, is it like further over that way then? Because it's not over by the island that's right behind it. But yeah, so I'm hoping they push out a hot fix for that, because it's a pretty jarring issue. I mean, this wouldn't make any sense. It's not even near the coordinates. Yeah, like that's one thing that's probably doing this game a lot of favors, is that most of its world is water. Even though it does render like a whole entire underwater landscape, it's just not as dense, I guess, as Shadows. But Shadows, I have to turn ray tracing off and run the game at 1440p. It's the only game that I can't upscale with DLSS at 4K. And have it run smooth.
It must have worth.
Here we go. Jesus. I think the little firefly dots made me miss the white dot.
Tasty.
Hey, there's our fire barrel storage. Andreas Island, have you been here before? 544693. We have that's the other thing we still gotta do, though. I still gotta do the naval contracts. We're kind of holding off on some stuff until our Jackdaw is fully upgraded, just so we can use a fully upgraded Jackdaw. Granted, we might tackle some of it before we get that double shot ability. Oh, yeah, this one. Right here. Yeah, it's always got thunderstorms around it. That was another thing, too, that I'm glad they did with yesterday's patch. They reduced the frequency of storms in the game, because that was one thing that was happening to me all the time. The game was just perpetually in thunderstorms. Alright, let me look at the picture for this. I only looked at the coordinates before. Alright, just by palm trees slightly detached.
Where have I seen this place? I do like buried treasure.
Yeah, it would like storm every other 5 minutes. Constantly.
I'll take it.
And it was always so dark because of it. There's our final harpoon string. Especially doing shipboarding when it's stormy at night. It's very hard to see. $487.11. This is this that story area with the red howler monkeys? Is that place? $645,355. I guess it could be the observatory place as well. I guess we don't need to be exact. Did they put a ship upgrade schematic on that place? I mean, if it's storage, it doesn't really matter. But they did move some stuff around. I do want the Fortune swords. Those are like the Kenway family swords, but at least they added the original promotional art swords to the game that didn't exist in the first one. Same with the guns, because I'm also rocking those pistols. It's really cool to finally see those.
It's somewhere here. Good stuff.
That one just had some money in it. He actually got stuck. That'll kill him. Knee him into a really thin wooden fighter camp stick. That's what they actually found some really good sticks then to hold that pot up. Thing was made out of concrete. Alright. What other treasure maps do we still have? Jigway. Jigui. 5, 3, 4, 5, 10. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's one of these. Are you still losing power on and off, Shadow? Are you doing the moist critical thing? Is this one inside? It's like in the picture is by trees, but is that because I scrolled past? Oh, it's definitely, it looks like there's a hole in the ceiling. It's probably inside. To finish this game? I'm not sure. 4 more, potentially? Maybe more. 2 to 3. That could also be. If we get all the rest of the forts tonight still, which it's almost 5 a.m. It's like 4:30 a.m. We actually have all the important upgrades for this ship. The rest of them is just storage. I think, because we have the harpoon now.
Nothing to my name. Nothing.
But yeah, I don't know. Kind of depends. I feel like if we focused on story at some point, it would start moving really fast, story-wise. Well, that distracted him. That's gonna make it. Hey, a double.
This place looks familiar.
Cars or jeeps? No, I've never really been a car guy.
If it's buried, it must have worth. Tasty.
Hey, you got a guitar. Well, it's weird. The way they trigger, I would say, is more consistent than in the OG, because in the OG, you kind of had to force it a little bit. Though if you really sat there and tried to force them, you would probably see them more frequently in the original. But one thing is they can happen on ships now. Like when you're shipboarding, you can get double takedowns like that. Whereas in... no matter how much you wanted to force it in the OG, it would never work. So that's an upside. But you have to, like, if one guy attacks you and you just deflect it, and then another guy starts to attack and you perfect deflect it, usually that'll lead right into a double takedown. Oh, I gotta go back into... I gotta go back into that one, too. Which was... somewhere. I didn't look at the coordinates. This one. Ida, yes. YouTube Studio Chat translated Ida to what with a question mark. By the way. That's what that thought you said. Yeah, I don't know why they did that with the Studio app. It's like, I'd rather just see exactly what people type. I don't really need it to try and correct or translate the spelling. So, like, if it detects something as a different language, it'll just, like, make up... well, unless it is a different language, I guess. But it'll just throw out a different word. It's really weird. I'm not swimming back out the way I came, man. Son of a... I am doing that, I got turned around. Oh wait. Was I going the right way? But it seems like I looped around to point towards the jet. God damn it. This had to have been the right way. I saw the jackdaw symbol on my radar and I was getting closer to that. So I thought I went back the way I came on accident.
I've seen this place before.
Treasure's somewhere around here.
It's somewhere here.
I'll take it.
Oh, pirate captain outfit. It's pretty cool. Black and red color. Is this the other smuggler's den? 863235? God damn it. Also, with New Game Plus too, I wonder if they're gonna add anything new to loot. Like if chests, or if they'll expand on something maybe too, I don't know. Like the stuff you can find. Alright, was this gonna be... I'd imagine it's on the inside. Yeah. Or if it's just gonna be New Game Plus, and that's it. Considering this doesn't have like a gear system with stats, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit more straightforward.
The chest must be somewhere
Maybe
back
have
there.
like an outfit or something that you unlock for beating it, or a weapon set. Well, I know why I hit RB to assassinate sometimes, but I'm just surprised I haven't broke the habit yet. Good job, buddy. He's just knocked himself down. Oh, what the hell?
Now
I didn't even
that
mean to
was
do that.
pretty.
I was pressing Y to loot. Just stabbed a critter.
Not good enough.
Well, that was an accident. I was just picking some stuff up and then the thing just ran under the blade.
Where have I seen this place?
Get him!
Like that, I just went over there to loot a body and that dude ran right into the blade.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
It's so dark. Alright, now, is this treasure actually up here?
I'll cleave your cockle!
Let's look at the map again. Maybe? The X marks the spot. Looks like it's over by this thing. I don't see an option to dig, though. I just scratched my neck. Yeah, is it not up here? This looks like it'd be the spot. Maybe it's lower.
This place looks familiar.
Kind of help if I could actually see.
The chest should be buried back there.
That's what I'm thinking, Edward, but it doesn't seem like it's anywhere. It's not supposed to be... Can't find this one. They make it look like it's past this big pillar right here. But it kind of, the X is just kind of faded into nothingness. Hey, what's going on, Swift Wolverine? How's it been? Welcome back. Right now I'm trying to track down this treasure map but the picture...
Where have I seen this place?
It's nondescript.
The chest must be somewhere back there.
I I feel like I'm in the right spot. I'm just not finding the prompt. I don't think it's down there. I feel like we've walked every centimeter of this upper platform. I'm only using the eagle vision because it's like slight night vision. The original on PC holds up pretty great. Like, if you didn't want to play the Resynced and you wanted to play the original, you could easily still do that. Alright, I'm actually gonna look this one up. I have no idea where it is. What were the exact coordinates on the map? 863235?
I've seen this place before.
Oh my god, there it is. Finally. Well, it's from the ground up remakes. I mean, the price makes sense to some extent, because it's like, they did have to fully rebuild the game. But you could go with either version if you wanted to, if you don't really care about like a visual upgrade or anything. I found it. I didn't even see that I could go up there because it's in such a dark corner. This one also does add some new content, like some new storylines you can do and stuff like that. I don't even know if I can go here yet either. Might be able to once we take the fort. Well, we did take the fort in that area. We haven't been here yet. No, it doesn't. That is one thing. It does not have the Adewale DLC. I'm hoping they do that, but it's just Edward's story.
You require my...
With some, like, extra additions to it. There we go, harpoon's fully upgraded. So we just need to find the schematic for border storage and The barrel launcher. There was also an Abilene mission in the original 4 that's not in this.
Well concluded.
I wonder if we have the map for this.
Put on some sail.
Lay aloft! Do not leave them muzzled! The fleet are back.
Is a convoy?
Royal Bloody Navy!
Tobacco convoy?
Let's have a song then.
Abilene. Yeah, if they ever did a 3 resynced, I wonder if they would do the, if they do Liberation. Considering they didn't do Freedom Cry, probably not. Actually, let me look at our map really quick. I think I have to go here. I think that has the treasure map that'll give us the fire barrel damage. Shadow, I don't know if you remember, but Anne Bonny becomes your quartermaster? Is that what Adewale's position is? So she's on your ship the whole time at one point in the game. So you'll always see her.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Ease her off.
Now you just gotta rush the story to that point. I don't think they're gonna land those mortars.
Let's finish that tower off, Captain. Fire! Fire! We're in this side. Fire! Rain! Mortar incoming! Fire! Fire! Raise!
They're bringing the big guns to bear.
Might cry. I think they might have patched that mortar thing too. Yeah, it's pretty much one to one for the original game. That's where Odyssey pretty much got it from, was Assassin's Creed 4. They did add some new mechanics to it in this, like new weapon types. But you can actually get like front shooting cannons that are actual cannons instead of just chain shot. Wait, am I in combat right now? Damn it. I have to switch to that. Oh, you still parried. Yeah, Black Flag's naval combat was always a little bit more in-depth, even than Odyssey's. Odyssey's is pretty good, though. So if you liked Odyssey's, you'd probably like Black Flag's a lot more. Especially with the shipboarding. Oh, I couldn't trip him over that.
Almost too easy.
Now we dance. We're done here, Captain. Get the commander.
Yeah, this game is really good. Like I said, I think it's worth the $60. It gives you a lot to do. And they did a good job remaking it. Wow, we actually didn't even really make it that close to the main room here. I'm surprised they already surrendered. Well, let's wait and see. Yeah, here we go. This guy will help us. When she's in the ship. I don't know, give her something to drink. Oh. Black Sails TV show. I've never actually seen that myself. Alright, that's another fort taken. I think we only have there's 4 more forts. 2 more 2-level difficulty ones. We'll head to this one next. Can't remember if taking a fort resupplies you. It might. Got the gargoyle figurehead from that. Anything to loot here?
Spirits? There were only yelping dogs and some fool with a whip.
want to drop down there. Well, I don't think there's a data file at this one. Yeah, that's what this game has. All those characters are in it too. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna hit that and not be able to reduce the fall damage.
I can keep the heat off for a fee.
Yeah, I actually probably would like that show.
No use wallowing about here.
Because this game touches on that as well. Because you're operating out of Nassau with your other pirate friends like Blackbeard and stuff like that.
Give voice, you Tars.
That's a man of war, Captain. And all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to Royal Navy! Officer went. The party lay back. Taking your slack.
The other show too that I never saw was that Vikings show. When we were playing Valhalla, some people mentioned that one too. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Captain Flint or Long John Silver show up in this game. $5,000 reals. Chances are I might actually get into a fight with them anyways because of the fort. Fiction? Okay, well that's probably why. I mean, Edward's a fictional character, so that's why he's the main character, I guess. Hey, what's going on, William? Welcome back. How's it going? Right now we're tackling the rest of the forts. We almost have a fully upgraded Jackdaw. I'm missing like 2 upgrades for it. Fire barrel damage and mortar storage. So it's getting there. And then there's obviously the move for one of the other new characters they added, but that's later. Yeah, I'm just really getting into the game. Also, my collector's edition officially shipped as of yesterday. And it's expected to arrive today, but I'm assuming it'll arrive Saturday. No, I'm streaming it through Ubisoft Plus. That's what I've been doing since Saturday.
Get
Let the tops and royals down.
Because I didn't want to risk buying it twice and then they might ship the collector's edition. So I just decided I'd pay for 1 month of UB Plus instead. And I'm glad I did that, because now I should actually be getting the game. That guy blew up all of his friends. Kind of. I did play it through Ubisoft Plus for Shadows, but that was because I didn't know if I was going to buy the game. And then I ended up picking it up on sale. What the hell? I missed his trip attack. Alright, they're not going to attack me, I guess. Then you saw Vikings. Yeah, it's possible that they took some themes from it.
These doors are shielding the commander.
Try this.
Yeah, I actually should just... Well, I'm gonna wait until the collector's edition arrives before I decide to potentially cancel UB+. Because like I said, there's another issue with the collector's edition where PC players are receiving a PS5 collector's edition and PS5 players are receiving a PC collector's edition. So I guess I'm not fully out of the woods just yet. But I'll have to wait and see, I guess.
That's it. That's right.
Not seeing anything to loot. Yeah, I don't even see keys at this one. Oh, wait. There's something. Really dark over here. Oh, there's some treasure, but that's just miscellaneous stuff.
Give me more sail.
Oh, okay, you're still at work.
We are losing our fair wind, sir.
Well, you're just getting off of work.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
Well, How many more? 3 more forts, right? Yeah, 3 more forts. 2 3-level ones, and then 1 2-level. Level 2. AMD Adrenaline. Yeah, I've never actually had anything AMD or Radeon brand. I've always used Intel and Nvidia, which are extremely expensive now. This is the first storm we've had in a while. Means I can't use my travel sails. Yeah, in yesterday's patch, they reduced the frequency of storms, because this is literally what the game would look like 90% of the time you were sailing. Always be a thunderstorm.
Nasty weather building, Captain.
Fast as you dare.
We're heading out of it.
My name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed, oh, my name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed. My name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid. And so wickedly I did as I sailed, so wickedly I did as I sailed. Oh, I murdered William Ford.
Briggs probably gonna attack.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded,
Fire! Fort Charlotte? They say it's protected by mines.
Then we better keep a lookout.
Brace yourselves! Reef the topsails and gallants! Fire!
Dude, the high-level mortars on this game rip things apart.
The royals and tops! Fire!
Make it.
Ease off the wind! Crowd it all on!
Topsails, gallants, loose and trim.
Start having issues with Mass Effect. Kept disabling free sync.
Give me every inch of sail!
You're having random crashes prior to that? Yeah, see, I don't have any experience with AMD software. FreeSync is usually like the VSync alternative, though, to reduce screen tearing on a game. Which I guess if the game also was running unstably with an uncapped frame rate, that could cause issues. just tank that. You want to attack?
Shorten sail! Ease off the wind!
Spread the jelly first, then spread the crunchy peanut butter. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? These guys are sitting here like they didn't even expect a fight. Your raise went through, nice. Oh, hello. Is there a reason we're all bunched up over here? Just sitting near all the edges. That'll work. Live with 0.01 health.
Your last mistake, mate!
He's gonna blow up his own commander. He just got done shooting his own guy, and then he just puts his hands up. Egg roll time. They ran uncapped in the game. 240 FPS. I mean, that's good, but yeah, some games have issues with high frame rates for some reason sometimes.
Our minds missed you, but you'll die just the same.
Alright, 2 more forts left. We have to actually stop at this island here. Oh, the shrapnel barrel. Does that apply slow or something? I wonder how that would be. You have a question? What's the question, William? Yeah, a new barrel type might not actually be bad. I guess it might be kind of split in terms of the amount of time I've played on both. It might actually be kind of split because I was a console gamer for a super long time, like Super Nintendo.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
All the way up to...
Use all the wind you can!
And I still play consoles when it is necessary.
Faster now!
I prefer PC. PC requires a lot more overall. It's not as like plug and play as a console, and there will be times where you have to learn how to tweak certain things or modify things, especially for older games. Older games always need some tweaking because they just have problems on newer operating systems or even newer hardware. Like with the frame rate thing we're talking about. If you run GTA 3, the original version on PC, you won't be able to get past the main menu unless you cap the frame rate. Because the main menu will basically not load correctly because the game will be running at like 2,000 FPS. So you need to lock it to 60 to get, well, or 30 I guess if you want to, but in order to get it to stably render. So that's sometimes things you have to do for old games. But the thing is, you're able to go back and play a bunch of older games as a result. You have emulation as a possibility. So you can play PS1 games but upscale them. Which would look better than playing them on a PS1. Like, there's just more things you can do on computer.
Fast as you dare!
But yeah, Max Payne 1, that's one of the games where there is a community patch for it to also fix some bugs. 1,000 reals. Yeah, we're gonna make a quick detour to this island. Also, let me look at our ship once. I'm curious what the shrapnel barrels do. Release barrels that damage sails with a cloud of shrapnel. Okay, so that would apply slow. Interesting. There's also an alternate fire for the mortar. I think I may have seen the alternate fire for the mortar. I think you can trail it. So instead of the mortars landing in one spot, you can like move them and they travel down the line you're moving in. It's just kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, consoles are getting to the point where they're just as expensive as a computer that would probably be more powerful than it, but you just get more out of a computer. Yeah, GOG's great. Some people call it GOG for short. I've always just said GOG. But yeah, GOG just gives you DRM-free games. They even give you offline installers, so if you wanted to like store them somewhere, you just get the offline installer and put it on like an external drive. Then you can take that offline installer anywhere and it'll just install the game on any computer. It's a great storefront. Nightmare. Yeah, I know that video. That job definitely didn't look fun. How many days do you think you'll be on that job, Tiger?
Reef maze, scout topsail. Well, that's enough for now.
Not much work left, so hopefully just one more day. For consoles, the con is that usually you're limited to that console. Like, backwards compatibility features are nice on consoles when they work, but for PlayStation, for example, you only have the ability to stream select PS3 games. Otherwise, you need a PS3 in order to play PS3 games. Whereas on PC, you could just download PCSX, not PCSX, RPCS3 emulator, and then you can play those PS3 games. Not all of them work, but our PCS3 actually has it has come a very long way. Most games actually do work pretty stably on it now. Some games have FPS codes to unlock the frame rate, so you can get PS3 games that used to only run at 30 FPS on the system to run at 60. There's a lot of really good stuff you can do on PC. But none of them are perfect, obviously. But the only, like, that's one thing you'll still run into with PC over things. Like, if you wanted to play, like, Ghost of Yotei, for example, you're kind of shit out of luck there. I actually do need to hunt this deer.
Good.
Because Ghost of Yotei is not going to come to PC until the day that a PS5 emulator comes out, but who knows when that'll be. But yeah, the issue that PlayStation did is they made the PS3 architecture so ridiculously strict that it was a very hard console to develop games for. So a lot of third-party studios had trouble with the system, which is why the PS3 versions usually looked and ran worse for third-party games. First-party studios didn't struggle as much because they had time to develop games for that toolkit for much longer than third-party developers did, because they exclusively worked for Sony. But that's one of the issues with PS3 and why it still doesn't have backwards compatibility on the console, because the amount of processing power for the CPU you would need, like a PS5 probably would struggle to run certain PS3 games off of emulation because of just how taxing emulation can be sometimes. It's always one other dude. He actually didn't spot us. Yeah, we tried him on for a little bit. They don't look that bad. In the original 4, the leather had like a shiny look to it that always looked weird to me, but they don't have that problem anymore. A lot of dudes here. Is that the only animal? That was the only animal. Yeah, once you get used to the PC landscape, you start to realize how many more options you truly have. Well, I'm gonna go fight with these guys. Can't take cover on this wall. Yeah, when the PS3 first came out, which the thing that was cool about the PS3 is that it wasn't emulation. It wasn't emulating PS2 games and it wasn't emulating PS1 games. It actually just had the PS2 hardware, which the PS2 could natively run PS1 games. So it had the PS2 hardware built into it, so it could natively run them, which also translated to natively running PS1 games. But yeah, now none of their consoles really do that anymore. But that is why the first PS3 was like it was like $600 at the time, which for a console was pretty expensive. Didn't screw into the board. He broke some sheetrock. So, well, my first PC was actually an Alienware pre-built PC. and it was a very small form factor, like a custom form factor, so upgrading it was kind of not an option. Because the one thing it had, which is very uncommon for PCs, is it had an external power supply, which you never see in a computer, and the external power supply only supported 330 watts, which it didn't take long for GPUs to require more than that. So I couldn't really upgrade that computer, which is when I decided to build my own. And I had a buddy who knew how to build computers already, so he kind of walked me through the process. And I still have that computer. That's the one that's actually running the stream right now. Because I have one computer to run the stream and the other one to play the game. Welcome to the stream, Kulowski. I don't know if I said that right, but how's it going? But yeah, stealth games are usually really fun. And that one I had for a decent amount of time. Because the only thing I upgraded was the GPU originally. So I had the same components from that computer with the new GPU. But then I just wanted to upgrade the motherboard to upgrade the CPU. But yeah, I mean, it's just the cost. For them to have, like, the PS3 hardware still manufactured and put into the game, or put into the system like a PS4, the PS4 would probably be pretty expensive if they did that, because the PS3 architecture was really specific, so they'd have to basically keep making PS3s, which is, as like a business, isn't usually the most sustainable thing. Yeah, that's the thing. If you have a really good PC, you don't really need an Xbox. Because all Xbox games are on PC, except for a few like older ones, like Gears of War 2 and 3. Oh, here's a data file. Those are still not on PC.
Poor sod. Anything on him?
The only Tenchu game I played was Tenchu Z. I've never played it on the channel, though. But it was a game I played way back on 360. Can't climb up that. That was actually the treasure map I needed. That'll give us our full upgraded fire barrel. Yeah, it's usually just like swapping things out from time to time. Oh, is this another smuggler den? Because I'm at the point now where the next thing I would probably upgrade, if I was to upgrade something, would be my CPU. But because of the CPU chipset has changed now, it's like a new generation, I'd have to get a new motherboard to support it. So I'd have to upgrade both the motherboard and the CPU now. So you still run into similar situations like that. But a new motherboard and CPU would probably last me longer than a whole console generation would. Okay, just walk up the steps. But okay, I'm getting turned around. Isn't the viewpoint's right here? Yeah, you could. Laptops are a different beast. Like, you would think, like, laptops can still be really nice for just, like, casual gaming on the go and stuff like that. But, like, if you got, like, say you had an RTX 5070 Ti in your laptop, it wouldn't be as powerful as an RTX 5070 Ti would be for a desktop. Like, the models are a little bit different. So you still, like, it's not as powerful with the same hardware, basically. But it can still be good enough. Shadows before shadows. Yeah, I know Tenchu had a lot of really good stealth mechanics. I mean, some of the mechanics they added to Shadows, like with the breathing through the pipe when in shallow water and stuff like that, like I think some of that comes from Tenchu. Alright, let's finish looting this island. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, laptops are not easy to upgrade. You could technically upgrade one if you know what parts to order, but
What is that down there?
usually you just have to get a different laptop. Yeah, some Tenchu remakes would be pretty sick. I think they're making a new Tenchu game, but it's kind of a different vibe. Or it's a game that's just inspired by Tenchu again.
He wanted immortality, and he died for it.
Tale as old as time.
What luck.
But yeah, Tenchu Z, I think, was one of the ones that didn't have the most popular reception, but I really enjoyed that game. I played through it 3 different times because the difficulty achievements didn't stack. So I had to beat it all the way on easy, normal, and hard. And that game had a lot of missions in it. I think it was like 150 missions total, combining all difficulties. But I really enjoyed it. Yeah, micro centers are not that common in the US, at least. But Micro Center, yeah, they usually have like really good deals and a large variety of hardware. But there's not that many of them in the US. We have Best Buy, but Best Buy's not the greatest at times. I remember when I needed a new power supply at one point, and I got a brand new EVGA power supply from Best Buy. I think it was like a reboxed one, because I got home, I did the little test connector it comes with, and it powered on fine, so I was like, okay. Plugged everything in, couldn't turn on my computer. So clearly there was something wrong with that power supply. There's always the case that something could just be defective, but I wouldn't doubt if it was a reboxed item that was already having problems. So then I just ordered a different power supply off Amazon instead. And that's the one that I'm using currently in my gaming PC. It's the one that I got as a replacement for that defective EVGA one. Yeah, Micro Center is basically like Best Buy, but better. But like I said, they're just not very common in the US. I'm not even sure if there are Micro Centers in the US. I thought there was a few in some states, like maybe in Texas they have a Micro Center in a few cities. But yeah, it's very uncommon. Almost an hour, yeah. Yeah, there's not that many of them. The Templar arrived. Alright, there we go. We cleared this island. That was just a slight detour. We needed the treasure map from it. And I think we're going back to a smuggler den. San Juan? 455462. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get some things done, that's why. I wanted to fully upgrade the Jackdaw. I'm still going to be missing one schematic for it for mortar storage after we get this one dug up, because this will be for fire barrel damage. And then I wanted to get the rest of the forts. So then that way, if I need to just farm some fleet missions, I have access to the full fleet map without any, like... I mean, I do have access to the full fleet map now, but it would always be lower risk. So I'm basically just setting myself up to be able to farm stuff in between streams, essentially. Because the fleet stuff will take an insanely long time, because the rewards from it are RNG. Watch a real gamer. Yeah, if you've ever wanted to see someone battle a frigate like they were fighting 7 mana wars, Tiger Stream is the place to go. I'm just kidding. third officer. Yeah, we'll probably tackle the legendary ships soon. It won't be in this stream because it's already almost 6 a.m. But maybe in the next stream, maybe once we have all the forts, we'll do all the naval contracts and then do the legendary ships. Dude, I can't see shit. There we go. Yeah, just stream until you stream.
It must have worth.
Oh, it's probably gonna be somewhere down here.
What are you doing? Come on.
Yeah, there you go. Stab that guy. To get the third officer? No, or do you? I don't know. I think you just need... You're talking about the ship crew guy, right? This one right here on the bottom. That's still locked? I thought you just needed to progress the story for that. I was hoping I'd get a double. Wait, we are gonna get a double. Perfect. Just story.
I've seen this place before.
Yeah, in the original, the ram dash ability is what you would get for beating all the legendary ships. I think in this one you just get cosmetics. Alright, now let's see if we can dig up this treasure. Which, in the picture, was it not all the way down? It looks like it'd be down here. Could be in the initial area. Yeah, it might be over here.
I do like buried treasure.
Yeah, they did add difficulties. There's a normal, hard, and then... What was the easy? It's easy, but they gave it a specific name.
I'll take it.
There we go. Fire barrel strength ultimate plan. AC3 resynced. I mean, we'll have to see what happens. The 4 resync did very well, so... Forgiving, that's what it's called. Alright, now, well, maybe we have the treasure map for mortar storage? But I don't know, let me just verify. Uh, 544, yeah, Tiger already typed it. But actually, I think we do have the treasure map for this already. I think it's this one, 312-617. Oh, yeah, but that's like... It's like somewhere over here. Can I actually go here right now? Is it actually connected? Is this the place? I thought that was like a one thing. mean, we're already kind of by this, level 2 fort. We might as well just go there. We'll have fun in the attic. Zafil, you want to know what YouTube Studio translated your message to? Because it says from Tortuga, from Tortuga for Matanza. YouTube Studio rewrote it to from Turtle for Slaughter. That's what I've been dealing with YouTube Studio, chat. If it why the hell would it pick from Turtle for Slaughter?
Get them aloft, let's go!
They aloft on the fort, come on!
Yeah.
Faster now!
It just doesn't make any sense. Got every Splinter Cell game on PC. Yeah, they actually, Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow actually got relisted on PC literally like earlier this year. It was delisted the whole time because there's a critical bug with it where the shadows are broken, but there's a patch for it. So the community fixed it, but the game was just not being sold anymore. But they relisted it because you can still fix it yourself. TMNT Bond film crossover, yeah. Maybe that'll be First Light's first DLC. There's an idea. No, it's YouTube Studio, chat. You guys can't see what I'm seeing, but it auto-translates things that it doesn't think is normal English, and it picks some of the weirdest phrases sometimes. Like, Zafil just typed area locations, and it translated it from Turtle for Slaughter for some reason.
You mistake that smell, my good man. That is the smell of coin. And more for us.
Is that fort firing mortars at me? Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage.
Loose all, let's move! Another one down! Trim off, bring in the stun
Paying attention there.
Fire! No use swallowing about here. Loose all sail!
I mean, it's mostly the fully upgraded Jackdaw doing all the work. Well, practically fully upgraded.
Then the bastards! Take it from them! Now we dance! Go here!
Christ, everybody's just split up into small groups of 2. For the health for Edward, you gotta go into this, the anvil symbol, and it's right here. The middle one. I think some of these guys know there's a battle. Uh-oh. Obviously I can't climb this wall. Trying to be like Blackbeard, but we just set ourselves on fire. I'm gonna need someone up here to help me bash the door. I don't even know where anybody is. How come it seems like they all just went back to the ship? There's one dude cheering down there. Hey, here we go.
Captain, we're done. Get the command.
Elder Scrolls Arena and Battlespire. Arena was interesting. I'm trying to take a human shield. Guess I'll just dodge it.
¿Te envió el británico celoso? ¡Responde!
Sorry, mate.
No, it accepted those. Ratonagata and then the mother's name. It didn't even try to translate those. Oddly enough. You'd think it would. Considering what else it was trying to translate. Canezio, whatever it was. Well, we have one more fort. We're not going to really need fire barrels for it, so I suppose we can just go over there. Spilt blood sales. Yeah, maybe they'll do a standalone Blackbeard DLC. It's like his adventures before he dies. Yeah, people would probably just be like, well, why couldn't they just give us Freedom Cry if they were gonna do a full standalone character DLC? I actually didn't play Battlespire when we did our Elder Scrolls run. I just stuck to the mainline games when we played those. So like Elder Scrolls 1 through 5.
Ahoy, Captain! Need to go underground?
AC Rogue. Rogue's fun.
Let's get going.
I always liked Rogue.
More sail! We need to budge! Fast as you dare!
I know you play as a Templar in it, but... yeah, it is pretty similar. You don't... Shay has a schooner instead of a brig. So the ship is a little bit different, but I mean... basic mechanics, I guess, are all there. Shay's main robes are really sick though. On PC there's a mod that restores the hood for it. In the default game he pops like the collar up, but on the cover art his robes have a hood. There's a mod on PC that gives it a hood, so it looks just like that. Well, I mean, like I said, you do have a schooner in Rogue. It'd be interesting to be able to like pilot. There's actually someone is working on a mod where you can spawn and use a Man-O-War. There was a Man-O-War mod for Original 4. Yeah, Shay's assassin robes are pretty decent.
Sing something else.
The overall look of them, it's like a trench coat with like the robes with the hood underneath it. I guess that's kind of how Duncan's is too. It's like a coat over the robes. Yeah, I don't know. Because like I said, in the OG, some of the cutscenes he just wasn't wearing a hood. They could force it though. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to do that.
I laid him in his gore, not many leagues from the shore. How I murdered William Moore as I sailed.
Hey, what's going on, Irish? Welcome back. How's it going? We are swept up in another long one. Finishing certain things up right now.
I spied 3 ships from Spain. I fired on them amain, and most of them I slain as I sailed.
This is our last fort, which that was one of the main goals for the stream, was to get all the forts done.
See me die, come all ye young and old. See me die.
Well, that would be less than 20. Well, actually, no, that would be around 24 hours. But no, I'm not doing that. Well, we got all the diving spots done. We did all the Templar hunts. We progressed far enough into the story to get to get the diving bell. Which is when we have all the diving spots done. Our ship is almost fully upgraded. I need one more schematic. Is there another brig? Yeah, there's another brig alongside that brig.
Bring them in for a steely kiss.
So I'll grab some health really quick. Wow, I just got on my feet here. Just get shot instantly. Oh, that was actually lining up for a double takedown.
Got you.
Oh, my crew blocked me for. Oh no, we got it. Nope, didn't want to do that. I like the old X-Men movies. X3 is one of the weaker ones, but it's still fun to watch. Late D-Day present.
Loose and catch the wind!
I think it's missing its mortars.
Reach the topsails and get race for impact! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Cruise up! Ease her sticks!
What mortars are those?
Fire! 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 Douse all! Race! Fire! Finish up! Fire! 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 Mains out! Let's go!
Swivel on the boats seems to always do the same damage output.
Stun stoves! Use all the wind you can!
We can board and take out!
Clew up the foremast main!
He's the spanker! Hold
More
on.
sail! We need to
I
bunch!
know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trunks!
Our faults, sir! No mercy! Pull him down the howl, lads!
Sorry, just what? I'm just reading some of the chat. Can't shoot that far. Stuck on shit. Oh, I'm killing an extra one. They surrendered. Or comic
Up the shrouds,
Spider-Man.
lads! We sail!
Oh wait, did you say Cosmic Spider-Man? Or just comic? It just says comic.
Get the tops and royals down!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess it would depend on their max power levels. But apparently Invincible gets pretty insanely OP in the comic series.
Shorten sail! Ease off the wind!
final fort time. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Don't I still have that one eyeball trinket? Guess these guys don't count as like full brutes. Blunderbuss dudes. Holy shit, okay. That was mid-takedown chain. Oh, you surrender? 12 p.m. Yeah. 6:08 a.m. by me. Buddy, I need you to move so I can interact with the door. Oh, come on. Final hideout and it's gonna do this? Let me walk away for a sec. See if it moves him. I'm stuck. There we go.
Open this door.
Hey, here we go.
I don't that you got past our guns only to die here.
Yeah, I've always really liked The Amazing Spider-Man. I like the second one too. I just think the first one's better. Yeah, Andrew Garfield makes like a perfect in-suit Spider-Man. There we go. That's all forts. Don't have to worry about those anymore. Ranger figurehead. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with Tobey Spider-Man as well. I also grew up with the Spider-Man movie games, based off the Tobey movies, which those were actually great. Especially Spider-Man 2, the movie game, way ahead of its time. So much so that like newer Spider-Man games try to take inspiration from it. But alright, do we want to get the other schematics still really quick? What's our time looking like here? It is 11 hours. Okay, we have like an hour to spare still. So let's try and head over there. See if we can fully upgrade the ship still. Well, that's the thing is, if you actually play the Spider-Man 2 movie game, or even Web of Shadows, there are some web swinging mechanics from those that are actually handled better than the Insomniac Spider-Man games. The Insomniac Spider-Man games obviously still do an insanely good job, but there were some things in the older games that actually were still further along in terms of mechanics. Like, they had a dedicated button to just, like, randomly grabbing onto stuff while swinging. Like if you were like going past a pole or something and you held LB on Web of Shadows, he would catch the pole and just keep swinging on it until you released it. You had speed boost, which they did add a mechanic similar to this in Spider-Man 2 finally, where if you get that one skill where you can hold the web swing plus circle on a pole, you would spin around it in a circle with your web. But you could just dynamically do that in Spider-Man 2 and Web of Shadows back in the day, where you had like a boost speed while you were web swinging. But if you boosted speed on like a thin object, you could boost speed around it in a circle and just launch yourself. Like it was, they were way ahead of their time. Web of Shadows did some things wrong story-wise and voice acting-wise, but the web swing was actually insanely satisfying on it. Spider-Man 2, the movie game, and Spider-Man Web of Shadows. They had some mechanics that I wish 2018 and 2 would have for web swinging. 2018 and 2 do a lot of things better with the web swinging, but there was just certain mechanics that I wish would have stayed. The one thing you could also do in Spider-Man 2, the movie game, is they had like a ton of different combos and parry attacks you could do. But you could web up like 3 dudes dynamically in combat with the skill, and then if you pressed the jump button towards a light post, you would pull them with the web and attach them to the light post. So you'd web 3 people and they'd just be dangling there in the street. I wish you could do shit like that in 2018. The only way you can hang someone on a light post in 2018 is if you do a stealth attack to them. But you could do it to them during combat in the Spider-Man 2 movie game. It was really sick. Like, that game had so many mechanics that were just way ahead of its time. That villain. Yeah, they did a good job with him in the Insomniac games. And his story is still not done yet. They're definitely setting him up for stuff in 3. Yeah, the 2004 movie. It had a video game that was open world with some crazy good web swinging mechanics and combat mechanics. It was way ahead of its time. I actually have a poster for that game too. It's a little worse for wear, but it was just such a good game. That's true, yeah, you had the trip mines, but that's a little different. Like, you could just, like, grab them with the web and then yank them up to a light pole by jumping to it. You would just hang them from it, and it would just take them out right away. Well, it depends which one you played. The PC version of the 2004 game was completely different than the console counterparts. It was like a way worse, lesser version. That was around the time where PC ports were just basically different games. And they were usually not great.
Es cierto lo que dicen. Tiene un
cocodrilo por animal de compañía. Increíble.
Yeah, the PC version was not the same as the PS2 and Xbox and GameCube version. It was totally different. If you played the PC version, you definitely played like a really shitty version of the game for some reason. I don't know why they did that. They should have just ported the console version to PC, but they didn't. They made like their own version that didn't have nearly as much stuff. Which, like I said, that was a weird time. I remember when Sega was releasing all their MCU games. Like they had the Incredible Hulk and everything like that. But the PC versions would always be the last generation versions. So the Incredible Hulk was the PS2 version, even though there was a 360 and PS3 version that was like way more advanced than it. I'm not really sure why they did that at the time. Yeah, if you would have played the console version, it would have blown your mind. Just take him out in his sleep. Oh, okay, this is the one they teased in the gameplay thing. We have to fight the crocodile for it, for the key. Pink Panther game. Another game that was also way ahead of its time, that was another Marvel game, was Hulk Ultimate Destruction. That was another PS2, GameCube, and Xbox generation game. But that game was great. It had a lot of random difficulty spikes, where you would randomly just take a shit ton of damage, but still a great game. This note's probably useless to us. Prototype? Yeah, I think so, actually. I think you're right, which explains a lot. They were actually really good at sandbox-style games like that. Prototype was a little janky in some regards, but it was still insanely fun as a sandbox type, like a sandbox hero game. I guess you're an anti-hero in that, but the same setup. And this is kind of a little random, but that actually is one of the reasons why I like Saints Row 4 so much. It's one of the weaker Saints Row games, but it has that sandbox hero vibe that we just didn't have for a super long time. That game actually has that vibe.
I have done no wrong.
Huge car racing game, kid. Yeah, it's like one genre that I never really got into.
Searching him was your duty.
My duty?
I played some racing games throughout time, but not a
If the key
lot.
is lost, you can just pin it on me.
Boss said I had the hard business.
I have
didn't
not
he?
played the Chronicle of
Subdue
Narnia
one
game.
of our own, announce his crimes, and then throw him to Lucia. You had to collect his effects, his gun, his boots, his keys.
Oh, God.
Oh. Other food for the gator. Actually, is the key right there?
What a place to keep the bleeding warehouse key.
I do need to hunt a gator still, though, for just the island checklist. Yeah, exactly. For Saints Row 4. Yeah, Saints Row 2 was also... I mean, graphically, because it came out around the same time as GTA 4, but mechanics-wise, it had so much stuff you could do. To the point where it's like I played a lot of GTA 4 before I played Saints Row 2, and then I played Saints Row 2 and I'm like, damn. Like, this has so much more stuff going on than GTA 4 did. Your takedowns are so loud in this game. Is he actually gonna come over here to investigate up here? Yeah, I never actually seen the Chronicles of Narnia movie. That's why I never really played the game. I did play a lot of movie tie-in games back in the day for movies that I watched, except the Shrek games. I never ended up playing any of those. Oh yeah, I'm actually surprised you've never played RDR2. It is insanely good. It's one of my favorites of all time.
¿Es verdad lo que cuentan sobre el animal del jefe? Bah.
Get rid of this guy first. In the loot. Alone. Well, yeah, Red Dead 2 is a slower burn, I guess, but it kind of depends. If you're not getting like immersed in its world or anything like that at all, it'll be a lot harder to take in, I guess. But I love the time period, so the world immediately captures me. A little bit of a surprise. Oh, this guy definitely is looking at us.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
Except that weird head tilt. Damn it, I was trying to do a pistol execution.
Not good enough.
Well, GTA Online now is at the point where you can do everything you can do in a public lobby and a private lobby. There were restrictions before. Like, there'd be some things you couldn't trigger in a private lobby. It would just say, like, you have to be in a public lobby to do this, but they got rid of those restrictions. So now you can just play by yourself or with friends and not worry about it. I wish they did that for Red Dead Online, but for some reason Rockstar has this issue with private lobbies. Like, there's some sort of problem. It only took them like over 10 years to add proper private lobbies to GTA Online, to where you could just do whatever you wanted to do in your own private lobby without any restriction. Like, GTA Online had private lobbies pretty much the whole time. They just weren't worth doing, but now they are. think we're close to our treasure. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Between two pillars and a waterfall. Oh, wait. No, these are rocks. I just heard Edward mention something. He cuts himself off all the time, though. What other animals are... Oh, it was just the gator.
Where have I seen this
Oh,
place?
this looks like the place.
It's somewhere here. Good stuff.
Probably forgot they made Red Dead 2. Oh no, the people who left the studio talk about it. I think Sam Houser said it was like one of the greatest things he's ever done, is Red Dead 2. Wait, is there 4 spots? Oh, the tree. I didn't even notice that was part of it. Well, they did just add a new heist. They actually, they did come out with a patch called PC. Okay, so if you're on PC, Saints Row 2 has notoriously one of the worst PC ports ever made. But, literally at near the end of last year, a group got together and made this thing called the Juice Patch, and it fixes pretty much majority of the PC port's issues. And at the beginning of this year, they successfully ported all the console-exclusive DLC to the PC version. So now the PC version is probably one of the better ways to play Saints Row 2 because of community mods. So if you do plan on playing it, look into the Juice Patch, because that'll be the thing you want to get. Yeah, the PC port was broken for such a long time. You basically had to cap the game at 30 FPS for stability. The audio was so heavily compressed it sounded distorted. It would crash all the time. Buggy content, obviously missing the DLC. Like, it had a ton of problems. It was funny too, because when before Saints Row Reboot came out, there was a small group of people at Volition who were actually working on a dedicated patch for the PC version. But then when Saints Row Reboot came out, and it got such bad reception, Volition ended up getting shuttered. That patch just kind of disappeared, but luckily the community got together and fixed it themselves. That's another good thing about PC.
Another bottle with a letter inside.
PC just has more options for that kind of stuff. How I ruin the experience. I haven't mentioned anything story related for Red Dead 2. I mean, I'm sure I have on stream with people who are already talking about it. But I haven't mentioned anything with this stream. Alright, there we go. That's explored. Let me actually do this so I'm at the docks. Because we should be able to actually fully upgrade the Jackdaw now. We have all the schematics we need.
Captain, how are my villagers who joined you in Great Inagua? They
don't
must
know,
think
man. I haven't
poorly
talked
of
to
me
him.
for leaving them.
I'm sure they do not. I'll speak to them soon.
Oh, you've seen the... Okay, yeah. I did do a full playthrough of it on the channel. The hell happened to these guys? Okay, it looks like everybody's sick and dying right now. So they made the hideout be on theme with Nassau?
Have you business to control?
With the whole, like, medicine problem? Interesting. Did the original game do that? I don't remember it doing that. There we go. Fully upgrade the Jackdaw. But we're at the point in the game story-wise where there's, like, need of medicine. Because there's, like, sickness spreading. I don't remember it doing that for your hideout in the original game. But I guess it might have? No, I know. I thought you meant that I said something that spoiled it. I wasn't sure if I just, like, randomly said something. Yeah, I don't remember doing that either. Wow, 450 cloth for that? Damn. We actually might need more cloth to be able to craft some of this stuff. Sales actually require quite a bit of it. I think we actually ran into that in Original 4. We, like, farmed everything we needed to for all the important stuff, and then one of the last things we needed to farm was just enough cloth for sales. To just fill out the inventory thing. We have metal for the wheels. Kraken wheel. What's Kraken wheel? Well, this is a planned one, so let's just make it. $800 wood. What? That was my best one. Oh, we actually don't have the plan for the... Oh, well, that's Queen Anne's. That makes sense. That one's probably... Is it story related? Alright, what's the next most expensive one with cloth? It's definitely this one. $250 cloth. Oh, we had enough cloth at least, but there is still this. Oh, that's the figurehead though. It shouldn't fade away at any point. We still have, we technically still have enough time.
Well concluded.
I'm almost done here. We actually fully upgraded the Jackdaw, so we did everything we wanted to do. I was just gonna go up to the hideout and claim the reals. Waiting for that 24-hour.
Where did you come from?
Wait, that was... Oh, no, it was maxed out. I was gonna say, how is that not maxed out? It's been such a long time since we've been here. This stuff's new. You guys want to see the best sales in the game? Right here. Those are so ridiculous looking. 24-hour and 6 comes out. I mean, like I said, we'll have to see. I'm not guaranteeing anything. Wish I wouldn't have missed out on those Ivory, the Ivory Maiden one. It was like a really limited Twitch drop for like the Tuesday before the game came out. I didn't even know it was a thing. It might show up in the exchange at some point, but who really knows? Yeah, you have to take the quiz on Red Bull's website, and then they'll send you the redeem code for the website to get the sales in-game. That's where you get the Red Bull sales.
Let's clear a
They have like an Assassin's Creed 4 quiz. The West on like what? Oh, this is the really high difficulty area still. I'm just seeing if there's anything new. Where was the area we just ran missions out of? Well, I mean, I guess we never ran missions out of here yet. I'll just send them on this. A couple of them. Still have 2 more fleet spots. I might actually do 2 more schooners. Potentially, to farm it out. See if I can maybe farm it. I don't know. I'll have to see. But alright. Yeah, they just get a Dr. Pepper sponsorship. This is definitely where we're ending part 3. We got a lot done. We did what I wanted to do, but more. Because we progressed the story to get the diving bell. We finished all the diving spots. We got all the Templar hunts done. We actually completed more locations exploration-wise. We got the ship fully upgraded. We captured all of the forts. We did a lot. We tackled most of our current treasure maps. There's still probably going to be more to find, but we still have some open ones left. I'm pretty sure 2 of these I can't get yet. We have one in Havana still. Then we have this one. But like I said, there's probably still more to find. Are you trying to hypnotize me, William? We'll see what happens with GTA 6. But yeah, we did a lot. We'll be back on this on Saturday. Hopefully I'll have my actual game by then. I'm hoping it does come today, but I have a feeling it's going to show up on Saturday. I mean, I ordered light bulbs that were supposed to arrive yesterday, and they had to delay that. It's light bulbs that were they were shipping from the same state I live in, and that got delayed, so who knows. But yeah, so I'll have to see. I'm going to have to cancel Ubisoft Plus and then just activate my game at that point. If they send me the PC version, they could send me the PlayStation version on accident. But hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah, you'll stream. Shadow, Andrew, William, Zafeel. Swift Wolverine, if you're still hanging out. That Irish, if you're still there too. Tiger probably went to work by now. But thank you guys for hanging out in the later hours. Paul, if you're still lurking. Critzo might still be there too, I don't know. But we had a lot of the regulars showing up. I appreciate it, guys. And yeah, very long stream. I think this is actually longer than part 1 was now. And William, if I didn't say that already. But yeah, always fun. And like I said, we'll be back on this on Saturday. I'm still also running through From Russia with Love for the 007 games. So part 2 should be up for that later today. For anybody who's even interested in those. But yeah, as always, thanks again, guys. And I hope to see everybody again on Saturday.